Hello. Hello. How is everyone? Are we ready? Are we ready? Did we all sit in here and watch that timer go down long enough? Do we need to make some more hype and maybe set 30 more minutes on that timer, right? I think that would go well. Maybe not. Maybe that wouldn't go well. I think we've waited long enough. We've waited long enough. We are here. We are families, friends. We have gathered here today for the Big 20 number 20 reveal. Um, and it is not just me, the smug one, Apollo, formerly Apollo 222222237, currently Apollo Smug. I am also joined with my good friends, Lack Attack and Looking for Giants. Do you both want to say hello real quick?
Hello and welcome.
Hello. Glad to see you all.
Very excited for today.
This is a I am I think I can speak for the three of us. I'm excited for this day. I'm ready to stop discussing the list. We had some really insane conversations over the past few weeks. Like, so let's we're gonna do a quick recap. We're gonna kind of to take you along how this reveal is gonna be. Is we're gonna go through all like the Big 20 super quick again. Talk about what we were doing. Talk about what we were thinking, and then we're gonna start going through like what games we picked, and then like what order they're in, and what the goals are. And I think one thing that was super interesting is it was fun to see everyone kind of make a list. So we're taking one game from each Big 20, and then one game will be in a game that is never has been in the Big 20. So something super new. And it was fun to watch everyone kind of like make their lists. And I think what was especially fun was I want to say over the past like week, we've had some people I'll call out like JKL and Aaron to you too have done like the exercise of like not just going in and being like, oh, that game's cool, that game's cool, but trying to like make a list that flows together, has a ton of different genres in it, has goals and games that kind of make sense. It's a really big puzzle and it was really fun, and I hope you guys had fun too trying to like do your own puzzle. But you know, I guess let's stop milking it. Let's maybe start to get into
Let's
it,
get
right?
on with it. So,
Yeah.
the first Big 20 was February 28th, 2015. Almost 10 years ago.
It is 10 years.
Can't believe I'm still here after 10 years of NES speedrunning and gaming, but here we are. It's been a pretty fun ride. So,
Yeah, it's been interesting to just see people come and go, gamers come and go, games come and go, new strats, new world records, new fun stuff. It's been a time.
yeah. So this was, I mean, we can say like, who came up with the Big 20? Who are the original people?
Yeah, so I want to say yeah, a quick call out for sure for like Bad Breaks and Dexter. I think they were some of the masterminds here. Where there's been other helpers too. You know, Mythical was around for a really long time. Diesel was helping out a really long time. We've had some of the older crew, but I think like Dexter and Bad Breaks for sure, kind of like getting this actually going and like just think like anytime anyone's tried to do like different events and not only getting it to work once, getting it to stick so much that like here we are 10 years later. So big shout outs to them for sure because I mean I've really enjoyed helping out and participating. So
Yeah, same. I didn't do this the first one, but I do remember watching it. So, okay, so the winner of the first Big 20 was none other than Toad 22484, who you'll hear his name a few times coming through the list. But the first game in this list, so Looking for Giants made all these little cool graphics with the first game in each of them. So the first game in the first Big 20 ever was Donkey Kong, original arcade Donkey Kong. And let's go over to the games list for number one.
yeah, so you know this was list number one. There's some big hitters on here because it's like you know, maybe this would be the only time. I don't think it was called the Big 20 number one back
It
then.
was just Big
It's kind of
20.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like, you know, they didn't call it the First World War. You know, you just never know what's going to happen. So, but we have Big 20 number one, and yeah, you got your some classic black box games at the top. You got a few Disney games in there, and I think one thing we can kind of talk about as we look at this list, like as you can imagine, it wasn't easy to pick one game from this. Um, there were definitely discussions about what fits, and you know, Mario's are huge, Mega Man's are huge. You know, classic games like Punch Out, Contra, Metroid. Metroid, we can probably speak a little bit more about Metroid too, as this is not the only list that's been in. Um, but yeah, any other thoughts about these like games? They're just all bangers. That's it. Even Where's Waldo, also banger.
Yeah, which actually came back later. Got voted in. But yeah, we have some games that were only in once, I believe. The ones that were only in once in these lists, I believe, are Excite Bike, Commando, Top Gun, Bubble Bobble, Wizards and Warriors, and Kabuki Quantum Fighter. I think that's it. I think every other game has been in more than once. Actually, Kung Fu may not have been. I can't remember if Kung Fu's been in twice. It's not like we have all the data or anything. But
Yeah, no, who has that?
yeah, so this was the first list. Pretty solid, just top to bottom. When you can pick from all the games, you know, maybe it's not so hard, right? But yeah, finishing with 3 Marios in a row was pretty epic. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I guess what do we want to just like kind of show the games from each Big 20 real quick, and then we can get
Yeah,
into
let's
which
just keep
ones we
going.
chose.
Sure.
Yeah, let's
just keep going.
yeah.
So Big 20 number 2. You're like, oh, it's Donkey Kong. No, this is Donkey Kong Jr. was the first one.
Yep, and that one was we didn't so we called out Toad.
Oh
but
yeah. So
second
who
place
second?
was set. So Dexter was second place, and Yogi was third place. I mean, those, you know, they've run a couple of games before. So
We would mention Bad Breaks, but he finished 4th, so that's like, you know, we're not going to mention that.
yeah, Bad Breaks who?
Yeah, exactly.
But then this one we had a back-to-back winner here, and so it was Toad won, and then second place was Old School Richard or Infested Rich, depending
Infested
on
Rich, yeah.
you know, how you know Rich as, and then Primal 85 was in third place.
He'll always be Infested Rich to me.
Yep.
But yeah, so let's take a look at the games. Make sure we're good. Okay. So yeah, 3 black box games again to start off. So the black box game at the beginning was kind of the tradition for a while. They did use 6 of them in the first 2, but I wonder how long they thought the Big 20 would last, like when they started. You know, I don't know if they thought it would get to 20.
Yeah, once like they did it like a second one. Oh, okay, this is something we can do again. Actually, looking at the dates? So I think now we're it's been like twice a year for a while, but if you look at the first couple of races, the first race was February 28th and the second was May 2nd. So immediately people
like,
loved it and they're like, let's do it again.
just run it
Let's do
back.
it again.
Race over here. We're doing the race and then another list reveal at the same stream. We're just doing it again. It's a constant flow of Big 20 or Big 20s. So, but yeah, we had some pretty interesting games. This was the first one I did. I do remember Arkanoid, and the one where it was like beat level 3, but then they found that you could manipulate like the warp pills to like end the level immediately. So Arkanoid, the first example of like setting a goal and then it getting crushed by by the players. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, and I mean, my eyes are drawn to some Carnovember. I know it's not November right now, but
It's November somewhere, right?
it's November somewhere. So
Yeah, I do remember Karnov was a treat, we'll say. But yeah, Strider has been in a couple times. That was a pretty epic game, like one of the first completely clip out of bounds and beat the game type games. Fire and Ice, really great puzzle game. We talked about that one a bunch. We talked about a bunch of, like, number 2 was a tough one to pick from because there were a lot of like single appearance. So
Yeah, and there's a good amount of games here. You know, obviously we've had races, say like on average, you know, it's about like 3 hours or something is what like a previous Big 20 may be. And so it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, looking at, I saw KLM call it out, you know, a Dracula, like, you know, you can beat that game in like 3 to 4 minutes. And it's like, okay, you know, if you know, when choosing goals, you look at stuff like that, and it's like, okay, well, if we have a whole beat the game, it's 4 minutes long. Hey, maybe we can get a couple extra minutes from a different game. So all things to think about when looking at these.
yeah. All right. Moving on to number 3.
So we got again. Oh, actually,
I think the date is
yeah.
should be in
So
the
it was
fall. I think
still
the
it was
date's- the
still
date's off.
2015 though.
Yeah.
It was still 2000. So it was like, you know what? Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
Let's
I
do
think
it
it was
again.
later in the day. It was later in the year.
Yeah, it was September 5th, 2015, and this time we finally had a new winner. We had a new winner, so it was Yogi, and then second place was again Infested Rich, and then third place Toad. So Toad got taken down here in Big 20 number 3. Yogi the goat. But yeah, and then, you know, yet again, there's some decent games in there, you know.
There's an Apollo game I see. Not in the Apollo slot, but well, I don't know. Is Rocky and Bullwinkle an Apollo slot game?
I do have a Rocky and Bullwinkle run.
Yeah.
Maybe not at the level as some other people that might be in this chat, but I did do the run, and it is, you know, it's a video game. I do like it. But yeah, I mean, I do see that Boy and Blob, and nice, you know, Shadowgate, some point and click, super fun action. Toki, there's been some recent Toki runners too. I've been seeing Toki on the old following list, so that's always an interesting one. I think in that race, there was. It's always fun sometimes where there's like, again, talking about new strats. There was some death warps used, I think, in Toki. So like things just get discovered when they're in a bit, like new eyes are always great. It doesn't matter, like someone could be the greatest Batman runner, and then as someone new accidentally starts playing and like finds something, you just never know what's going to happen. So that guy's swinging for the fences in golf too. Just taking a look. Look at those look at the motion animation there from golf. You can tell he's swinging hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess Big
Guess
20
that's
number
it.
4.
Big time. Yeah, let's go on. Okay, we tried to fix the date. The date's not in here. Whatever. I don't know. There were 3 Big 20s on the same day. It was a busy day for everybody. But this was in, this was, when was this? I guess March of the
I
next
have,
year.
it's September. So, I mean, February 27th, 2016. I got the
There
date,
you
so
go.
we'll go
Okay,
through it.
okay,
So
cool.
we'll go through it. So
Yeah,
whatever.
we'll go through it. No big deal.
Yeah. So we finally had new year, new us, new Big 20, which means we're gonna get a new winner, right? Toad said, "Nah, I'm
Yeah.
taking back the win.
He's taking it.
Taking back the win." Jaguar King, celeb right there, second place, and then Yogi bumped back down. Yogi and Toad just kept swapping places back and forth. So, and some fun things there. And then you know, we got some new game. I see that the Dexter special Snake Rattle and Roll right there. Solomon's Key, great. We got Dr. Mario Solomon's Key, kind of like both puzzly back to back. Obviously, Dr. Mario more strictly a puzzle, but okay, so I called out the Dexter Snake Rattle and Roll. You got to call out the Bad Breaks Cryon Conquest. So you can't leave that. Oh, and the Tom Sawyer. Bad Breaks, how did you not win this? I don't know if you participated.
Yeah,
so.
Zelda 2 also, you know,
Yeah,
another
true.
Bad Breaks game. So
True.
But did you mention Die Hard? I was fiddling around over here. So
I did not mention Die Hard yet.
So yeah, I think during this Big 20, the speed run for Die Hard completely broke. and they were like, "Oh, you can skip a bunch of stuff, and the run is what it is today because of." I think maybe because of the attention that the game got during the Big 20. So you got to remember, this was 9 years ago, and how like almost the infancy of speedrunning. Like it was just kind of coming around. A lot more and more people were doing it. So like early on, it was a lot of popular games getting run, and those times were going down, and then those runners started branching out into new games, and so stuff was being found to lower times in all kinds of games. So we weren't. It seemed like speedrunning seems kind of like solved these days. I would say like broad stroke, even though we've just had some major discoveries in some big games. But the at this point we had not got to that. We hadn't done that yet. So yeah, a lot of single appearance games in this one as well. The only ones that were appeared more than once were Dr. Mario, Zelda 2, and Metal Storm. Every other game in this list had been in one time, so was fun to pick from this list.
Yeah, and like, yeah, a ton of games have had some things discovered, but like what I assume is going to happen again, as it always happens, is you might think a game is quote unquote solved, but someone's going to find something. No run is ever dead, never, never. So it'll be fun to see what happens this time with our 20 games and games that people play outside of the Big 20, as kind of Lack Attack alluded to. Already a ton of stuff just in like the past couple weeks. So now, even Mario. How many times have we said like, this is as close as it's gonna get, and then here we go again. Another frame rule happens. So
that's right. All right, moving on to number 5.
Yep. So number 5, and it does. So we have, this is the date, September 10th, 2016. And then, we're going through the narrative of what's going on here. And so we had Yogi finally knock Toad off, and Toad's like, nah, bro, I'm taking it back. And then you know what Yogi said? Nah, bro, I'm taking it back. And so Yogi won Big 20, number 5, second place Toad, and third place Jaguar King. That's a star-studded podium right there. So
yeah.
So looking at some of these, we got Cool Kid. I see some Flintstones. Vice Project Doom. That's a banger game. We were talking about it in chat earlier. Maybe the best in-person multiplayer NES game. That's some Super Dynamics badminton. I mean, come on. And then who gets nothing better? Second row on the left there, Super Pitfall.
Epic game.
This 20 Super Pitfalls should be what the Big 20 is, in my opinion. So
the 20, Pitfall 20.
Pitfall 20.
Surprised you haven't done that. Like beat the game 20 times in a row. See if you can even do that. Can you even beat the game every time you turn it on? Is it even possible?
Actually, Super Pitfall is a really good game to like learn, because you can just like continue, and so like you just can keep doing stuff. You'll never like not be able to complete a run, basically.
Okay. I mean, it does look like a very well made.
Yeah, it's super well made, and that's why it's in this list multiple times. So.
All right. Moving on. Number 6.
Okay, here. This is
a bunch of games I've never heard of.
This is where my heart lives. Quit
living in the past, man.
Number 20, Big 20, number 6. Now this was actually, so this is fun for me. This is fun because this is the first speedrunning thing I ever did, was Big 20, number 6. Cool. So like it was cool to like, and I had no idea what so much of this stuff was, but it was a fun Famicom. I'm a Famicom boy, so it was a fun time. And so looking at this one, we had a different winner this time. Actually, this podium. Well, so Jaguar King came in second. Jaguar King came in second. Endy was in third, but our winner this time was Cool Kid, the big boy.
The big boy.
Winning number 6, and that was a fun time. And so yeah, Lack, would you like to go through and look at the box arts and tell us the names of each of these games? Uh,
There's the lost levels in the bottom, bottom right. Yeah, I mean, after looking at all of these games for a month, but we've, yeah, a few of them I've played, but I have not played the majority of these. Probably that's probably shame on me for not playing good games.
well, there's some fun. It was fun because there's a lot of games. I think there's a lot of games that a lot of people haven't played. So like mini
Mhm.
putt in that top row was a fun little like sports game, little mini golf game. Moe Kun on the right was a fun like puzzle game. I've every once in a while just like boot it up and play until it starts to hurt my brain. um, Splatterhouse and Samurai Pizza Cats. I mean, look at even just that bottom row. Like you said, you got the Lost Levels, Hebereke. I don't even know. I guess that's how you say it.
Yeah.
Itsumi Gatoro, Moon Crystal Gimmick. Like those last 5 games, crazy.
Yeah, I've even heard of those games, so it's pretty solid. Solid list there.
Yeah, and there it is. There's the King. The King Kong was close to the Apollo slot, but it's become the close enough.
Yeah.
So
All right, number 7. I love this graphic. That's just we should have put a caption here. Who won this one? Who's knocking out who?
yeah, who's knocking out who? So this is Big 20 number 7, September 2nd, 2017. This is Prissy punching Arcus in the face.
Right in the face. Cowboy hat is already in the sewers. This is such a solid knockout.
This is a solid knockout.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's good. Urban Champion, great game.
And JKL is in the sewer in 3rd place on the right side of the screen.
Or is
He's already punched.
Yeah, is he pouring the confetti at the top?
Oh, maybe that's like dropping the plants on their heads.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Let's get to the games list here. So we're finally back in in games that we've heard of, right? But we've got some classics: Urban Champion, Marble Madness,
Yep.
Super Dodgeball, Ghoul Schools, where it came in first.
Yeah, we just saw some Ghoul School again, and there's been over the past in 2024 that time got taken down a bit. Qbert, everyone loves Qbert, right? No one ever hated playing Qbert, especially in a race. No one that I would know.
Impossible, yeah.
Star Tropics, always a fun time. Again, look at the bottom 5 right there. Goonies 2, Silius, Blaster Master, Castlevania 2, Mega Man. That's a sick
Yeah,
end.
that's really good. That could have been like a People's Choice kind of list, with those games. Those are pretty solid games. So, yeah, Prizzy, Arcus, JKL, top 3 there.
Yep.
All right, number 8. Started with Donkey Kong Junior Math. I was told there would be no math. But
I mean, there is math, and the math we're going to give you right now is this. This was March 13th, 2018, and we had some new podium action here.
Oh, yeah.
First place was Cove, or I think it was the Cove. Cove has as anyone who's like newer helps out a lot with commentary and stuff for these races. But I think Cove did number 7, if I'm not mistaken, and then won number 8. Kha'Zix, Kha'Zix has run in so many big 20s. Came in 2nd place, and then Cananophone. Local celeb Cananophone here, 3rd place.
Yeah, this is like the best
just
of
a
NES
gamer.
commentary booth podium.
Actually, that's a good point. That's really funny.
Yeah, those 3 were under 3 hours in their time. What game jumps out at you here? What's your favorite game in this list?
What's my favorite game in this list? Well, so I think Wacky Races is really cool, and it was like my favorite cartoon like growing up, even though it's like 80 years predating me. It was so fun. I think it's also cool to see that I think both Widget and Monster in My Pocket I've been seeing some runs lately of. I think like there's been some Tailspin runs. There's some good co-op games in here actually.
Yeah, Snow Brothers.
Snow Bros, Monster in My Pocket.
Ice hockey I always played ice hocky growing up with friends.
Ice hockey's a good one. Ice hockey's
It's a good one. I really enjoyed Palamedes, which I learned last year at some point and learned how to play. That was a cool puzzle game. I like playing that one.
Palamedes is a really good one. And then I can't believe I didn't even mention Hammer and Harry. I think I'm like third place today. I didn't even mention. No, I don't think I'm third.
You're a
Probably
big
like
stand for Hammer and Harry.
I am a Hammer and Harry stan. I'm a I don't know.
Yeah, Archon. Did you say Archon for
I
for
didn't.
a co-op? That's more of a against or a versus game.
Yeah,
A
that's
two-player,
fun.
and that's pretty fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we get to the least controversial Big 20 ever.
Yep.
Number 9, which you see here in the graphic, Battle Kid. This list had a blind game that was not announced until the day of the race. And I think people had like 30 minutes or so before, and it was, one of the harder games ever put in the Big 20 with no practice. So figuring out where to go, and then also being able to do it. And it was the first game. So that was kind of a one and done type thing of doing at the Big 20, but
Yeah, sometimes you try things, and it was tried, and I think like one of the biggest things was kind of funny is like I think a bunch of people skipped the save spots because everything in this game killed you, and so they're like, I'm not going to touch the sparkly thing because
so they're
it's going to kill
jumping
me.
over the sparkles. So I'm glad that they tried it so that we didn't have to try it. But hey, I appreciate the gumption required to do that. So
Yeah.
but I'm sure it did change the order of like who would have finished in the top
Definitely.
3. But you know what? Hey, everybody played under the same rules, so take that as what you will. So the top 3
true,
was
it's
Prizzy,
Yep.
Yogi to Monk, and Overswarm first top 3. So
And I think as Prissy was saying, this had a really close finish between Prissy and Yogi. So, but GG's, and I think that was Prissy's second win. Huge. That's a cool the cover for Battle Kid there. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
So the funny thing from this list is Battle Kid is the only one that appeared in more than one Big 20. So only one. Well, it could be Battle Kid, but one of the other 19. If it was chosen, had to be from this list. And we went back and forth. We actually almost changed the game this morning from this Big 20.
Yeah, we
were at like 10 o'clock. We're like, should we change this? So we said we have the list. I think the list changed like 4 times since that announcement. But yeah, it was tough. This one was tough to pick from. So
yeah, I think that's definitely a thing that was really interesting. Is like we would be happy with the list, and we're like, we did it, we did the thing.
We're done.
Let's go to bed. We'd wake up the next morning, and like Looking for Giants would wake up and see messages that would be like from Lack Attack or me being like, actually, how about this?
Yeah, how about this instead? Yeah. Do you have thoughts on that? You have thoughts on that, James?
Oh no, I love that. It was like I go to bed and like I'm like, okay, I wake up at like 8 a.m., which is 10 a.m. I'm like, okay, what games have switched today? Oh, okay, no problem. Like I stopped making the goal docs after a while, I think, but it was fun, and I think we came up with a pretty good solid list.
We got there eventually. Actually, I think the last like 7 lists we made were pretty good.
We should actually. I honestly, I wish we actually were keeping count of how many lists we actually made and we were happy with.
Yeah,
and changed.
we had a number of them. So, all right, number 10, Halfway Home. So this was like a best. It was about another best of. So a lot of repeats in this one. I think. Oh, every game was a repeat in number 10.
Yes.
So
this was the all beat the games too.
And this was all beat the games, yeah.
So we had number 10, February 2019. We went back to some old guard in first place here with Yogi. Yogi said, you know what? It's been a few years. Let me get some of this done. Yogi was in first place. We had Andy in second. And then the first appearance of Pikachu.
There's 4 U's on the end of that.
Pikachu.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, who's stuck around, we'll say. But yeah, this was a 20 beat the game, big 20. So pretty epic, but a lot of heavy hitters here.
Yes. Heavy hitters. I mean, there's not much to say other than, oh, look at, you know what? I like to call out. So I want everyone to know that Looking for Giants is like such a big Disney fan that like we had meetings and she would show up with like a Mickey Mouse hat on. And so,
I heard
right?
the
Is that
unmute.
accurate?
Yeah.
I heard the unmute.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was always fun. That was actually when I would fall asleep. I would show up and I'd be like, "Wait, there's 3 new Disney games somehow
Yeah.
in here."
And
I
she
think they
would
were
take
doing
them all out, and we'd go back and forth. So
so.
good
Sorry,
times.
Disney fan.
yeah. All right. Let's
But
move on.
yeah, yeah, bangers. That's all there is to say.
Number 11.
Look at that. Look, this is a cool little look. He's very centered on the screen. Well
Very.
done. Dude's a model. But yeah, so this is Big 20 number 11, September 2019. Prissy was very angry that Yogi took first place. So Prissy says, you know what? No, it's my turn again. And so Prissy came in first place, Pikachu second place, and then we have a new podium with Skate Man 222. Pretty sick. Skate Man is also a good gamer and has Skate Man, I think, has played so many games. So glad to see his name here on the list.
I had not played many of these games. I had played Solar Jetman and Wrecking Crew, and I played Lunar Pool. I think that's it. I don't think I've played any of the other ones.
Yeah, this is
Oh, a Gargoyle's
you know,
Quest I played. That was a fun
Yeah,
game.
this is a I think this is I'll say this is an interesting list. This was like we weren't there were some lists that were like this is definitely the game. And I think this one, like we went back and forth on a lot of things based on like what we want. Because I mean, just look at look at some of the genres or types of game. Like look the difference between a Lunar Pool versus a roller games versus a rescue versus a flipple. Like completely different games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. This is one of the last puzzle pieces that we got in. So, and I learned a lot about a bunch of games I had never played. So that's also the fun part of being on staff and helping pick is you just learn about a lot of different NES games. So, all right, number 12. What's that? Pinball?
that is pinball.
Is it pinball?
Or
That
yeah.
is pinball. Yeah.
That is. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It's funny. I looked at this real quick when you changed the scene Slack, and I'm like, Big 20 number 12, 2020. No, that's too recent. No, that's 5 years
that
ago.
was 5 years ago. Yeah.
That was 5 years ago. But yeah, so 20, we had March 2020, we had a new winner, Overswarm. Claps for Overswarm here, coming in first place. Pikachu with a back-to-back second place. And then in third place, a new podium person. We had Squelch. Not
I always say Square C.
Square C?
Yeah.
Okay.
Famed
Mhm.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom runner.
True.
Because I've watched that run a
is
bunch
nuts.
of times, and
It is nuts.
I have no clue what's happening. So kudos to him for doing it. Adventure Island, yes, the box art is a little zoomed in. He pronounces it Squelch. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Squelch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what I'm looking at here is some Super Spike Volleyball, dude. That's the classic ESA in-person tournaments and Super Spike Volleyball. I'm ready. We got to bring that to U.S. soil. That's what I'm saying.
This was also really tough. There's a lot of different games, different genres, like kind of like the last one, where like you could. There were like 10 options here that we probably discussed at one point. So this also had Metal Gear at the end as full game, and I think it was kind of I don't know. It was a tough one to end on. It was a long game. I think one of the longest finishers we've ever had in Big 20.
Yeah, you might be right.
But
I was looking at
also
the plans
had
before.
Mickey's Safari and Letterland, which I thought was like one of the like Sesame Street, like speak and spell or whatever the number is, 1, 2, 3. But I watched the game and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun actually. It's like a platformer type thing with a little puzzle at the end. So,
It's an actual video game.
yeah. So like, hey, don't judge a book by its cover. kind of thing. Rodland's a cool game. I remember playing that at. I played that at a GDQ with Duckfist.
Yeah, it's a fun co-op.
Yeah, that was a. I do remember that. It was a fun time. Turtles 3, Gunnack. I played that with Insult, I believe. He's like, let me just take out the Gunnack cart. I was like, oh, okay. Never seen this. Iron Sword. Ooh, tough final boss. I do believe it was beat the game in this one, though. So, yeah, a lot of good ones. All right, now, I think I would say this is like the new age of Big 20, number 13. Would you agree?
Well, I think 14 might be the new age. Because
Okay.
like I think 13 was like, hey, this one might be it,
Might
right?
be the
I
last
think that was
one,
some of the narrative around this one was that, hey, we might be closing it out. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end it strong. So and so yeah, we had this was September 2020, and first place, Yogi came back, got that first place.
So
Over
you're glossing over an important detail.
Okay,
you're gonna get
you
there.
could do it.
Okay.
No, you do it.
So I think we started doing this. I think the spreadsheet had kind of like morphed into something bigger this time. And like, so people are like really into doing the spreadsheet and sharing times, and Discord was really taken off, and there was a lot of togetherness in that. Yogi said, I'm going to practice offline the entire time, not going to talk to anybody about it. And he came in and won by like 10 minutes. It was a very impressive showing.
Yeah, I remember.
But that was it was like, will Yogi join? And now every single Big 20 is like, is Yogi joining? So he definitely he lives in our heads rent free from this point on.
I remember so I started kind of like helping out early on. I don't know if I really helped in 12, but definitely 13. We started doing like the pre-show stuff. And I helped out, and Aaron's helped out with some pre-show stuff too. And I remember us doing the pre-show, and then like Yogi signing into the race room, and everyone just going, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I was like, "Oh no!" Well, I'll just move my place down one, at least, So yeah, but this was a voted list. I don't remember. I was not part of the voting here, so I just I did participate in this one, but. This is the infamous. I picked DuckTales on normal instead of easy, and game over, and had to do the entire game again. So
get good, dude.
Yeah, GG me. I screwed up the first thing.
Yep.
And it took me a while to realize that I had not picked easy. So I always hated that. DuckTales was always my nemesis going forward. But yeah, but these are like 20 of the best NES games to be released. Pretty cool.
Yeah, a big list, and also want to make sure to call. So Overswarm was second, and Pikachu in third. So that's that's a stacked podium right there.
Absolutely.
So
yeah, get used to those names, by the way. Or stick around. All right.
Ooh, I'm liking this one. I didn't notice this this little slide. This is I'm a big pro wrestling fan here, but I think this is kind of like new age, and so I think there was questions about whether there would be another Big 20, and number 14. We had some new people kind of get involved. I think so. Like Motherbrain was picking games, Cananophone was picking games, JKL was picking games, I was picking games. This is definitely if you look at number 13 versus number 14, definitely a different type of list. I think people did enjoy this. This is where we started maybe going towards the whole like, hey, one list will have some newer games, one list will have like some more popular games. And so this one, obviously, these are not the 20 most popular games on the NES, but there's some, NES Open is great. Pro Wrestling is great. Rockin' Cats was game number 20 because I remember in number 13, it was the number 21 voted game and it just missed. So it's like, you know what? It deserves to be in.
Just put it in, yeah.
Just put it in. And so this one again, so we have Squelch comes back, first place. Prissy, second place. Oh, look at this third place finisher. Smart Alec, 24.
Big gamer.
Look at that.
Big gamer.
Gamer.
One of the most accomplished speedrunners of the NES. Check out Smart
That
Alex.
is true. Very
He
prolific.
speedrun, I think he's over half of the games. I think it's like 350. It might be 350. I can't remember. It's at least 300, but it's a lot. He could probably
That is-
confirm in the chat. It's a ton.
That is a lot.
Yeah. GG. All right. And we're back. We're back. New game on the bottom.
Very new game. This is the first time. If anyone's never seen this before, this is it's called a Mario. I think it's called. Is that how you pronounce it? It's Mario.
Mario.
Yeah. But so we went back to like a kind of a People's Choice sort of style. I think we started seeing some things here where it's like, oh, it's gonna actually be some of the same games over and over. So like sometimes in these odd number lists, there's some extra gimmicks thrown in, maybe some different goals, or maybe games got eliminated. I know the big one from this one is that it was what Chippendale 2. People were like, there was a lot of RNG and it kind of screwed a few people. And they're like, you know what? This one's not going to be in the next one.
Yeah, so we took that one out, and then we had votes to determine which games would be removed and then which games would be added. So 5 were removed from 15, and 5 were added to this one. So
Yeah.
I think the
And
new
so we
ones were like
had-
Blaster Master, Chrysalis,
Mhm,
Darkwing,
mhm.
Duck, Battletoads, Kid Icarus.
Kid
Or
Icarus?
Star
I think
Tropics.
Kid Ic-
Star Tropics was 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the 5 like new games. Oh, there was a 6th one though because we took out Chippendale.
So then it was Kid. It must have been Kid
Must have
Icarus.
been, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
But yeah, this was a fun list too. It's a good one.
It was. It was a good list. It was a fun list, and we had actually the Pika. Pika, after coming in 3rd place twice, I think, 2nd place twice, Pika finally got the win here in Big 20 number 15, with some familiar names following. 2nd place Overswarm, and 3rd place was some person named Lack Attack. 3rd place on the podium.
That's right. I made my presence known.
Made the presence known.
That's right. Number
Yeah, I mean-
16.
Ooh, look at that. That's a good cover.
I love this game. Gyromite was a game I played as a kid. Super fun. You had to play with 2 controllers, unless you did this Big 20, and then we helped you out. You didn't need a friend.
It's true. We did. We've done lately times where we've put in some extra to kind of help out from a racing perspective, some changes to the games, and what we did is bought Gyromate carts for everyone, and then like opened them up, and then like recoded some things to make sure that you didn't need that second controller. But what we have here, I think the one thing you definitely call out from this list, you got Streamers, Lawnmower, Space Gulls, Chicken of the Farm.
Chicken of the Farm.
That's like 4
4 homebrews.
homebrews.
And then there was a randomizer in this one too. It was Dragon
right.
Warrior randomizer. So we like went completely off the rails. We're like, we're gonna try all the new stuff. But it was fun. This was a fun list. I remember it well.
Yeah, true. Gyromite. That is the dog game. PB the dog. That's his game. So, but yeah, for this list, March in 23, we had Overswarm coming in first with the 2nd win. Lack Attack improved from 3rd
Yeah,
place
I'm inching
to
up,
2nd
yeah.
place. And then, I see this person in chat here, Ness Cardinality. Ness C coming in 3rd place on the podium. But yeah, I don't know. Fun games. This was an interesting list to choose from for sure. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but if I know Prissy might be working right now, I'm surprised I didn't just see an entire
Hey.
line of just Woods.
I saw
Woods.
loops, but
Loops?
not
Okay.
Woods. But
Okay.
you know, Woods was a big deal here. That was a tough game to be in. A lot to learn in that game, but one of the best puzzlers on the NES. Back to People's Choice again, number 3.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Big 20 number 17, September 23. Yeah, we went back to that People's Choice again, changed some things up. I think there were some games in here that had some interesting goals, but I think in this one Castlevania was just beat the game, right? Because I think there was like 3 lists prior to it that was like Castlevania beat Stage X, then X plus one, then X plus one. You know, so finally it was just beat the game. And I guess we can speak. Let's start with third place was Prissy. Second place, Darko, the infamous hot dog. But first place, someone again moved up one position. And my good friend Lag Attack here came first place in Big 20 number 17.
I did.
He
It was
did.
one of my greatest streaming moments ever. So I was pretty proud of this one. It was a lot of fun, a lot of work. So thank you to the Costco hot dog for helping me get the win. But hey, gotta prepare, gotta eat beforehand.
prepare.
That's right.
Gotta
You can't be
prepare.
distracted by the hot dog.
Yeah.
Nah, GG Darko. You would have won. But that's okay. First place. Yeah, we had to come up with some pretty. I do remember we said we were debating what to do about the voting in the staff chat, and I was like, let's just open it up. People have turned over a new leaf. They're excited about like new style of games. That was wrong. Everyone picked the exact same games again, and it was that was my doing. So egg on my face, but that was a good time.
I mean,
So they're still all
luckily,
fun
at
games.
least-
They're still all fun.
yeah, like they're popular for a reason because
That's
they're
right.
good games. So
Yeah. All right. Now, number 18, almost there, almost to today.
yeah, March 18th. Oh, some March 8th, March 2nd, 24. Got some Life Force here at the beginning. In number 18, we had. Okay, this person hadn't won in a little. It was a little bit. There was a bit of a drought here.
People were questioning whether he could still game. You know, it's just
Questioning whether he could still
has the
game.
NES passed him by.
Yeah,
There was a lot of talk, but
a lot of talk out there.
but what happened?
Prissy said, no, I'm still here. Prissy with first place finish, Pikachu in second, Overswarm in third. That is again another stacked podium. So Prissy had to earn that win for sure.
Yeah, this was like the Prizzy race. Like I think he still has world records in. Well, he has Cowboy Kid. I think didn't he have Cow? Or he was at least had the world record at one point. Maybe somebody else has it now, but Indiana Jones and Rampart. He's like really good at Mega Man 4. He did runs of Dragon Warrior 4, like full runs. So there was a lot that Prizzy took from this and then kept going.
Millipede. Yeah. I specifically remember this list for
Millipede
two
too,
reasons. Is I think Cowboy. I don't remember how exactly Cowboy Kid originally got chosen for this list, but I think like we were. I was at GDQ at this moment and like started playing Cowboy Kid, and then we were doing like co-op Cowboy Kid. I remember Fiesel watching me play Cowboy Kid and being like, "What? Like, I don't think he even knew much about this game." And I think at some point I was like, "Guys, we got to put Cowboy Kid in." So, it was fun. It's a fun game.
It's fun how games get in. So it's like, oh, I saw this one person playing it. It looked cool, and then that like snowballs into 70 people playing it for the first time. So, and also in this one, the return of Battle Kid.
True. Good
Which
call.
we were like,
Oh.
hey, all new games. And then we made the argument like, well, Battle Kid really wasn't in because people couldn't practice it. And so it snuck back into this one, which was kind of fun. So, all right. Now the most recent Big 20.
The one we just had October. That's a nice cover right there. The Nintendo World Championships timed perfectly with the Switch version that came out. So this was last fall, and we had the return of Pikachu in first place, PJ second place, and Reeve 42 in third place. We had some new podium people, which is also always awesome to see because they there's PJ right there putting some big time into these games. So I've seen the celebrity PJ in real life myself. It was amazing. I took lots of pictures.
This was one of the most fun lists to make. So we did voting, but we voted. There was some weight associated with voting. And then we picked from like certain buckets. So games and a certain bucket would make it in like top four, top two, top one, whatever. And then the staff picked games to kind of round it out. And so these were there were a lot of new games in this list, but some also returned. So there were, looks like 8 or 9 had repeat appearances. What is the game that sticks out the most to you on this list?
So this was the big 22.
That's right.
Because Nintendo World, we were like, we couldn't decide on like some certain games. We're like, if we put Nintendo World Championships in, we could have 3 games at the same time. Brain explodes. So
Yeah.
I think when Wizardry, I think you were the one that first kind of brought up a possibility of Wizardry because it was, oh no, I think we were seeing it was getting voted in.
Wizardry was voted in. So we were like, how do we do this? We got creative, and with the help of community members, we were able to come up with something. And then the goal turned it. We were like, well, it might take like 12 minutes. And then She's Charcor got the goal down to 1:47, a minute 47. So it's funny how things work. We still have yet, I've said this over and over again in our like staff conversations, like we have yet to set an estimate and the time go over that ever. So Wizardry was the prime example.
Yeah, I think Avon mentioned it too, like Final Fantasy. Anytime there's an RPG in these games, you guys break it.
Yeah.
Past my understanding. So
okay. Well, I think that's it. We've covered the history of the Big 20. We did mention who won, right? You said that.
Yeah, Pikachu, PJ, Reeve.
Very good. Yeah, 2 new podium members too. So
yeah.
All right.
I think we've milked it. We've milked it.
We have. We've gotten the engagement, but now people are like, "Give me the list." Let's do it.
Let's give them a list.
We are here. We've made it. It is time. I guess I should turn my console on. Let's see. I guess I'll turn it on. Let's see. Make sure we're still capturing everything. I think we are. I think we're good.
Infinite mystery.
So, how are we going to do this? We're going to do the goals in order, and then we're going to say what Big 20 it's from. Is that right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. We went back and forth a lot on like what to do for the reveal and stuff, but yeah, this was I just want to say like this was a joy to do. We had a ton of fun like coming up with what to do. We had another theme at one point, but we changed from that theme and went with the current theme. So if you've been paying attention, we picked one game from every Big 20, and then there's going to be a brand new game that's never been in as the 20th game. So we're going to do that now. I'm going to fire it up. I'm going to turn on my console. SD card not found. Cool. I mean, cartridge not inserted into the slot. Okay. Just got to make sure I'm not doing it. Okay, here we go. Game number 1. Is this one I have to push start? Maybe. Okay, here we go.
You'll have to guess before hearing. I think it's really quiet. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was playing.
Yeah, we saw some answers in there. we saw some answers. I see Smart Alec calling out the Wrecking Crew.
It is Wrecking Crew.
So yeah, Wrecking Crew. We got, classic Big 20 style. Start with a black box, and we have the goal here is phases 1 to 10. So you're gonna get tasks. You don't just stop at the first little coin bonus game. You're gonna play a little bit more of Wrecking Crew, a little bit more.
Yeah. I always like this game. I just thought it was a fun. There's actually 100 phases in this, so I'm sure that somebody will try to beat all of them.
Did we want for the players at home to indicate which Big 20 each of these games came from?
Oh yeah, okay. So good call. Good call. So this is coming from number 11.
Yep, Big 20
Yeah.
number 11. It was the only one that this game was in.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, Wrecking Crew.
Yeah, there's not much to it's not much to say.
Yeah, not much to say. Hey, black box game. Yeah, good stuff. So we did try to like pick games that were iconic in Big 20 also, not just what we thought would be the most, or the most popular, most fun. We did want to have a lot of fun, but we tried to in a few spots put in some games. So maybe that's a clue for the next one. Number 2.
Right? Right, dude. Colin, that came in quick. There's been some people running it recently, but we're bringing it back. Bringing back the Strider. Anyone can Strider. Even you can Strider.
That's right. There's a long intro here, but we'll just let it play. So we did give a hint at one point, like someone had gotten a world record in the last 30 days. And I think Cool Kid got a record on the day we did the little anticipation stream. Oh, you can't hear it?
Oh, did you mute me on purpose?
No? Game is so loud. Strider goes hard.
Strider does go hard.
Into the mic,
Into the
Apollo.
mic. I didn't move. I'm here.
Is the game loud? I don't know. Hold on, let's see.
Okay, we got some perfects. We got some much betters. Apollo's super
Much
quiet.
better.
You're welcome if I'm super quiet. You're welcome.
You can't hear Apollo? I'll turn Apollo up. How about now? Oh,
Hello.
Okay.
Are we back?
I swear, having like Twitch, just mute Apollo. Doing audio fixes on stream is impossible. Okay, much better. Okay, cool. I will not adjust anything. Do not touch that dial.
Okay.
So,
Anyway, Strider.
Yeah, so Strider, a completely not broken game. I've been watching, so I remember. One, Cool Kid doesn't go down here
Do
anymore.
this. Do it. Do this. Do this one. Aw.
Do what? I don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't know, but do the glitch.
I'm doing the glitch. It's down here, right?
Nah, do the first one. That Cool
I
Kid
don't know
does.
how to do it. I don't know the inputs. So.
Oh man.
And Strider's been in a couple times.
No, it was close.
So for this one, this is actually coming from Big 20 number 2.
Yes, this is from number 2.
Oh, there we go.
You got it, Lack.
Yay! I did it.
Let's go.
Let's go. So yeah, you can do that. Oh no, I went up. Don't do that. Don't go back up that chute. Otherwise, you gotta do it again.
Just go back down the chute. Right?
You can't. You can't.
Yeah.
New route.
Just go down.
Yeah.
Have you tried pressing down?
Okay. All right. That's enough of that. All right. Good stuff.
Right. Yep.
Okay. I'm just like making sure that
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't
don't-
reveal the games. So
I don't. I'm not jealous. I don't envy you having to do this. So
nah. All right. Next game. This was an important one in Big 20. This was an important one. From what Big 20? It's
one of
either
them.
2 or 10. It's either 2 or 10. We'll piece the whole thing together for you at the end. We don't want to.
okay. Yeah,
we don't
can
want
keep
to.
it. We'll keep it secret.
Yeah. We'll keep it a secret. We'll do it at the end.
Yeah.
She said 2. Yeah, maybe she's right.
Could be.
Maybe.
Well, we found out there's like, I don't know, 600,000
There's a lot of combos.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Game number 3. Important in Big 20 history, I would think. Let's see it. I don't know if there's sound or not. Oh, here we go. He's gonna get it.
I see Angel Undead.
Yep.
Angel Undead. We got the Chip and Dale too.
And it is Beat the Game. Full game. So this has been also another game with world records recently. And so I think they've found new tech to make a lot of stuff shorter.
Yeah, I think in the past like week, the world record for this has gone down like 2 minutes, and it's going to continue to go down.
Yeah.
And this one has only been in once.
Yeah.
It's only been 13.
So this was from number 13. Yeah.
Black Giants doesn't have the Discord bubble on the screen. I don't know if you want to
Oh,
put it on or not.
Oh,
You know-
I'm totally. I'm
She's hiding in the shadows.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully you can tell us apart.
I'm doing tech support, so it's all good.
One player, and you have to choose the right one.
You better choose the right one. I'm gonna leave if you don't choose the right one. I'm out, dude.
So yeah, this was infamous because there was a boss that had heavy RNG, and guess what? I lost a minute to that boss, and I'm still here playing in Big 20, so you can get over it too. That's our answer. Oh, wait,
That's our answer. Plus, new strats are
Yeah, new
definitely
strats.
lowering RNG. So
and this is a good game. It is a good game. So
honestly, I kind of like this one better than Chippendale 1.
Yeah, I do too.
Call me crazy. but-
there's cool strats with well, I'm dead, but I was gonna say with like running with the box, and you can get like extra damage and stuff. So that I always thought that was cool. So yeah, new strats mitigate a good chunk of RNG. So we're also like part of our stuff is like let's capitalize on the hype. A lot of people are running this game, and the time is going down. So and Chippendale 1 pretty boring. In my opinion, so I don't think anyone was clamoring for Chippendale 1 to get in. Chippendale 2 is awesome.
Oh, there you go. I like it. The pause strats.
Yeah,
Thank-
pause. Yeah, I'm giving you all a little help here. Okay, cool. Chippendale 2. 2 beat the games. That's right. You're lucky we didn't put in Beat the Game Wrecking Crew. We almost did.
That would have been sick.
That would have been sick. All right, game number 4. I think this could be multiple games. I think the theme song is the same. Yep, it sure is.
I mean, Raiju did call it Super Dovgaball.
Ball.
Yeah. Spell word wrong. Word spelled wrong. Haha. Point left. But Super Dodgeball.
Yep.
Fun game.
Also pick easy, don't pick normal. So we're doing 100% easy, which is all of the teams. And this is a pretty fun game. I played this once. I'd not played it too much, but pretty cool and very easy to learn. Wait, hold on. How you do it? Yeah, there you go. And yeah, there are like 9 or 10 teams. But this is another like beat the game kind of thing. So
Oh, look at Zarkon. Zarkonis, come on. You don't want the PP goal in here?
what do you say?
You're going to
I
get
should
more.
have done difficult. Zarkonis is the world record holder in this game. Super, super good time. Just actually did get a world record. It was either in December or I think it was in December. So another like recent world record. But yeah, Sam is king here. I actually still don't know how to change between players if you can even do that. So yeah, Super Dodgeball, pretty fun game. So would say this is a sports game, right?
Yeah, this is definitely a sports game.
Yeah. There you go. Super Dodgeball. Another beat the game.
Was this picked from 7 or 10? You'll find out
You'll
at some
find
point.
out. Yep.
You can
the
figure
answer,
it out.
The answer is yes. All right, game number 5. What is this? What is this? Yes.
Yeah, no one knows this
got
one.
this one. Yeah.
Oh, Supersonic was ready. Supersonic, you had that typed in before it even came out. Supersonic had SMB and was just waiting for the number.
For the number, yeah. Yeah. So this is any percent. Just beat the game, Mario 2. I will say that we had discussions of putting all levels in. Oh, baby. Oh, I missed it. That would have been wrong. Cool
wanted to
Kid.
see it.
Oh, I'm dead. Cool Kid would have been proud. That's okay. I get another chance. Oh, we're on the POW. Hold on. Okay, will I get it? I was early. That's a shame. But
Unfortunate.
yeah, beat the game. Hey. Yeah, Mario 2. What do you feel about Mario 2, Apollo?
What do I feel about Mario 2?
Yeah.
This is in my opinion, this was one of the games from the beginning that I'm like, I wanted to fit this in no matter what. My opinion is that this is the best NES run, period. I think from beginner to expert, there are so many different strategies. You can use different characters. You can use the one that jumps high. You can use the one that floats. Whatever kind of goal you're going for, there's now additional strats you can keep throwing in. I think it's a really fun one to learn, and also you feel like accomplished when you do a good run of it. So that is my take on this game. Even though I don't even have a run on the board, this is probably my favorite NES run.
Yeah, this is an all-time classic. And I think it's one of the most technical runs too. I'm dead. One of the most technical runs on the NES. There's different strats you can do for any skill level. You can stop and get 1-ups if you want. Lots of options here. Whew. All right, let's see if I have any skill left in the tank. Aha!
Look at this guy.
Wow. All right, I've redeemed myself. Okay. I've redeemed my belt. Gamer.
The Mario only run we did. This has been
That-
in as
yeah.
I think we've done a claw grip goal. We've done a Mario only goal. I think we've done a one character goal.
We did beat Claw Grip.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say we tried to not do like weird goals in this list. So we didn't want to put like extra restrictions on Mario 2. Like we did talk about it, but I feel like we were trying to stay true to just like beat the game or just do this little piece of the goal. So yeah, so we just went with beat the game. All right, number 5. So we've had 4 beat the games out of 5 games.
Technically, Wrecking Crew, you could, like, it's past I think the main category. So that's kind of nice.
The main category is score.
Like the points,
but
right?
there's
Like 26,
phases. Yeah, there's 100 phases. We only did 10. So I don't know. Do you just want to change it and do like, hey,
100.
just do 100? Since you're
Yeah.
playing Wrecking Crew for 4 hours. Okay. All right. Game number 6. I also don't know if there's music here. Oh, there was a sound. That's all you get. You get the sound.
It worked. People
How
were able
did
to
you
get it.
guess that from from that? Amazing. It is Puznik. That was sick. That's funny. So yeah, puzzle game. This is from number 12, and this is a cool game. I beat this recently. It took me 6.5 hours. So there's 160 levels in this. But basically, the premise is you have all these blocks, and you have to remove them by matching them. And you can match them in 2s. You can match them in 3s. And we're doing beat level 3-10. So that's 30 levels of Puznik. But they're pretty fast once you learn them.
And what's nice too, like this game, you do have like infinite retries. Basically, I think it's similar to like a Lolo-ish, where you like, you know, if you fail, try again, and then there's like a quote unquote game over, but you just start at the level.
Yeah, you
again.
just continue. So there's no risk of losing progress here. So, yep. Puznik.
Yeah, the time is running low music is like the Sonic I'm about to drown music. It's anxiety inducing.
It is. All right. All right, game number 7.
If we did Grapnik, Zoda would fly from Europe and punch me.
Yeah, that game, we did look at it, and that game really just bent my mind in half. I had no chance. All right. Next game. Number 7.
I see it.
Yep, I see it
I
too.
see it. The question is which one? We're gonna give. Is it either Angel Undead or Grand Designs? We're gonna give the points. Grand Designs, Ninja Gaiden 3.
All cutscenes. You can't push start in a cutscene. We are using the Japanese version. Full game. Oh, don't worry. We talked about the US version. We did. So yeah, I had never played this until we were testing it. Paul was like, why don't you just... I was like, why don't we put in the U version? And he said, why don't you play the U version? And then I changed my mind. I thought,
I mean,
it's fine,
we
but
still
we were like,
thought about it. We still thought about it.
We still thought. And we were like, well, there's some harder games left in the list, and you know, is Ninja Gaiden 3 going to be the definer of this big 20? And we decided the answer was no.
So the U, if anyone wants to know, so the U version, there's like more enemies. Some of the enemies also move differently. It's commonly seen as being the harder one, but also the checkpoints you get when you die is like way farther back. You get, I think, you might get more continues in Ninja Gaiden 3, and I think there's a stage select in Ninja Gaiden 3 J version. I don't know if it's there in US. I don't think so. Or yeah, infinite continues. Maybe that's just the case.
Yeah, you have to watch all the cutscenes too.
Yeah, no. If we see you skip a cutscene, back to
Yeah.
Wrecking Crew.
That's right. Back, and you have to do more phases too. Just kidding. Ninja Gaiden 3. Only been in once too, so thought it could use some more love. All right, that is another beat the game. So 5 out of 7. Number 8. See, I'll get this one. Besides Smart Alec, besides Lisa Simpson, who's played every single game. Yeah, it is Indie Heat. Someone besides Mrs. Simpson. Miss Simpson. Indie Heat.
The fun one.
Yeah,
fun,
this is pretty fun.
Yeah. Fun
Another
racing game.
Another game I had never played, and Paul's like, just fire it up, let's see. And yeah, I think I got like top 5 on my first run, right? But no recording, so we have no idea. Yeah, but this is one loop, and I believe are there 9 or 10 races? There's some number of races. But this game is cool. It has a little depth. You have to do pit stops. And your car can take damage, I think. It tells you to like pit stop here. You can say, I'm not going to pit stop. And you have your
You
little,
just ignore.
yeah, and then you like
Box.
you can't move.
Box. You could be Ferrari. If you see Ferrari, I mean, you are the red car. If Ferrari's putting up the pit stop sign, you can probably ignore them because they're just doing the wrong strategy. So there's some F1 discussion for those of you who care.
Yeah, F1's pretty hot. So let's. Oh, wait, can I go back and go in the pit?
Even though this is in.
Oh, you
close
can.
enough.
You can go around the finish line and
Oh,
go
that
into
was
the pit.
that was sick, dude. You did like a donut.
That's right.
That's funny.
Woo!
This is, I would call this, I think you call this is like this is kind of, to me, a more fun, like a better Super Sprint.
Yeah, Super Sprint was cool, but like this adds a little more to it, so I like this one a little better. So that's one loop, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 races. So 7-minute world record, 7.5. So not too long. Not too long. Got a racing game in. One of them, maybe.
Yeah, I think that I saw people talking about like the list this one came from. This is one of the tougher ones to choose a game from. So you can't have every game in, for sure.
Yeah. You just have to finish the loop. You do not have to win every race. Game number 9. Oh, you want to give a little teaser with this?
Little teaser.
Could something happened today?
I mean, something. Yeah, is that the teaser? Something.
Yeah,
happened
something
today.
happened today with this game. A new record today.
Okay. Cool kid. Was ready on the even capitalized gimmick. Wait, actually, we haven't seen. Actually, no one's gotten it yet.
Need the
No
explanation.
one. Yeah. And the mist. And okay, I've seen. Pup is close.
There we go. Shindig
Yeah.
saved it. All right. Gimmick,
Okay.
gimmick, exclamation, exclamation. But yeah, and this is any percent. Beat the game. That was manipulated, of course. I have no clue what's going on. I tried to play this. And was like, oh, I kind of remember what to do in this game, and it is not easy. Yeah, I'm dead already.
Yeah, SBD Wolf.
Yeah, SPD Wolf set a new record.
I think 2 days in a row.
Yeah, but this game is tons of tech to go really fast. But it was just a fun game overall. Like momentum, and you can ride the stars, and yeah, have a good time with this one. It's a long game. It's a difficult game. Oh yeah, this thing opens. It got me on the first time I played it. And I'm dead again. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did something there. I rode the star for a second.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah. I just want to do the cool star tricks. That was fun. Yeah, I think he actually, like, the run now doesn't do any of this because it just clips out of bounds or something. But I do believe there's like soft lock potential with some of it, so can I get this bomb? There we go. Okay. I do not know how to do this. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at all that time save. Amazing.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Ah!
Oh no. Just throwing stars in the water, dude.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. I see SPD Wolf jump into the pit afterwards. So.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, skip the cut. The saves time, dude. Saves time. Nice tack. Nice tack.
Saves time. Gimmick, 80%. So this was from number 6. I think it was the only one it was in. All right. Another beat the game. So now, this...
Yeah, we can give the hint.
We can give the hint. This is the new game that has never been in any Big 20. So I want you to throw out the game that you want to see. Has never been in the Big 20. Donald Land, Fester's Quest, Scheherazade, Demon Head, Super Metroid.
Super Metroid would be interesting in this.
Yeah, it would be. That would be fun. Home Alone.
Impressive.
Could have Home
Impressive.
Alone.
Home Alone.
I have not seen the answer. I think once I see the answer. What? Did you?
I did.
You did?
Someone did say it.
Where is it?
It's scrolled up. I'm not going to tell you who.
I mean, I just need to see where. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh,
I
I
did-
do. I do see it now. I do see it now.
Okay.
All right. This is it. I think we had kind of agreed on this like right away. I don't think that we really talked about many other games. Do you remember?
No, I think it was more like this is a possibility. Seems cool. Let's do it. We were worried more about picking the other games than this one.
Oh, the new. Okay, so NestCard has a very good. We're going to delay this, right? So NestCard has a good question. The new game is not being picked by who wins the mini race. There is another game in the list, a set of games that have a spot for in the list. It's number 13. So we'll explain it a little more when we get there. How about that? But this is the brand new game that's never been in. Okay. Here we go. It sure is. Lynn Carius. It is Legacy of the Wizard. Says never been in a Big 20. And so the goal here is to defeat Archwinger, which is the third boss in the game. Yep, you have to get 3 crowns here. And so we didn't ask, sometimes we ask people about games. We did not ask about this game because we wanted it to be a surprise. And so we're not really sure of like what people will find in this game. We actually discussed for a long time about this being full game, but we decided against it. We decided to go with 3 bosses. So I played this blind last year, and this game is awesome. It's another Broderbund game, and they've made a bunch of cool games. But there's like manipulations to get things called a scroll, which lets you like run faster. There are tons of resources. Community was very helpful when I was playing it. But yeah, this was my pick to be in as far as like the game to put in for the new game, because I thought it was one of the best games that had never been in. But we had other ones that we had discussed that had never been in. So yeah, so I've beaten this game like twice. But I thought the speed run was pretty fun. The game is difficult, but there are safeties you can do. So you got anything, Apollo? I was just talking for a while, so.
No, I mean, I honestly don't know much about the game. I played it a little bit for like testing purposes. I've watched some of the runs. I watched some. There's some like old runs from like old GDQs and stuff.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I think surprised me is that I didn't really know what this game was. And anytime I looked up anything about the game, everyone was like, I would just read comments that were like, this game was amazing, but it's just like very not like, it's like if you know the game, you really like it for the most part.
And I'm also, you're like, oh man, this game looks so slow. No, just go watch a speed run. There's manipulations to get scrolls, which double your running speed, and you can get up to 5. And then you just start flying around the screen. It's nuts. So I would go check out a speed run to like get the full kind of the full experience. But great resources, cool community. So yeah, Legacy of the Wizard. Oh, there's a scroll there. I don't think I can even get it, but that would make me run faster if I could get it. So anyway, go watch a speed run. You'll be impressed. All right, so we've made it halfway through. 7 beat the games. 7 beat the games. All right, we're gonna go to our second half. We are doing the break in the middle of 10 games. So we're gonna have a 3-minute intermission kind of thing, like we have, and then we're gonna do game number 11, which is a fun one. It's a good one. Let's hear game number 11. I don't remember if this has sound at the beginning. Did I lose Apollo?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here.
He's just letting me sit in the silence. There is no sound, so I have to hit start here.
That came in quick.
Yeah, it did. Castlevania 2. Only in once. And since it's game number 11, you all guessed it, it is a password. It is not Blitz mode. It is not Blitz mode. We are going to make you do some of the game. So we're putting in a password. And we had good friend JC help us out with testing the goal. So thank you, JC, for taking a break from destroying ghosts and goblins to help us out with this goal. Oh, that's not it. Now I'll talk about what you get. But yes, you are going to start a little through the game, and then you're going to beat the game. So this is like a second half type run. The beginning of this game, the speed run, is a big grind session where you have to get a lot of hearts to purchase certain items that you need to beat the game. I think this is the password. Yes, okay. So the password starts you in the town of Jova, but you start with the Morning Star, which is the second highest whip. You start with 2 pieces of Dracula, the rib and the heart, and you start with the red crystal, the holy water, and laurels. So the goal is to find 3 pieces of Dracula and beat the game. So you can do this. You are allowed to do that if you want. But I had so much fun with this game, just beating this game. I played it blind, or like kind of casual blind for the first time, and just had a real good time playing it. This is not free. This is not a free goal. You're like, oh man, you're starting with everything. I would not call this free at all. I think there's a lot of skill needed for this one. You don't have any hearts. You do have to purchase things. So you do have to do some farming, but it's not as much farming as you would have had to do had you started from the beginning of the game. So this is kind of like a Battle of Olympus situation where we're like, hey, yeah, it would be fun to do the vanilla game from the start, but it's like kind of boring and it's hard. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't what we wanted to focus on. Like, I think the second half of this game, or just the parts where you are doing the platforming and killing bosses and stuff like that, is the fun part. So that's what we wanted to focus on. So yeah, would you like to buy an oak stick? If you haven't played this game, I would like blind. It's got some pretty crazy stuff in it to like figure out, but was a really fun thing. So the thing might be ruined for a lot of people. So yeah, this is beat the game, but you start with this stuff. It starts you with the red crystal. So we're taking all that buying stuff out. We're just like, just go beat the game. So pretty happy this one in. I know Giants is happy too. She wants to pop in. She had any comments?
Yeah. No. I love that this is my favorite Castlevania, and having JC sort of, work through this. I know that this is a really good goal, and I played through it a few different times. But yeah, I agree with you, Lack. Is playing through it blind, if you've got the time, totally worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. So yeah, and everything's allowed too. So like, you want to learn the blob boost, you want to learn wrong warp stuff, whatever applies, go for it. You are. We're not going to limit people's skill. If you're good at it, then go for it. Yeah, we did omit the golden dagger on purpose. So if you want to get that, you can go get it. It's up to you. We want to reward people being good at games. So yeah, there are infinite lives in this. However, if you die or if you game over, you do lose all the hearts that you have. And I do believe that the last game, or the last time this game was in, the goal was to beat death. So, yeah, so we're taking it a step further. But also one of the really great world records in NES. Like this is probably the longest, like, close to optimal records, I would say, in the NES. So some crazy stuff that happens, and JC's
Yep.
got really good reactions to it. So
Yeah, we're with some of the theme for some of these goals is with Vesper. Play some tough games.
well, I guess I got to turn around. I'm at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. All right, so we have a password beat the game. So we got our password, another like Big 20 staple, mid game, beat the game. So how's everyone feeling? 11 games in. Cool list yet? Cool list? Bad list? My list was better.
People did make a lot of lists.
Guarantee. Yeah, a lot of lists. A lot of lists. Haven't quit yet. That's a good sign. Looks hard. Hope you can learn it in time. Hey, everyone complained there was so much time last time. We're shortening it up. Also, Big 20 definitely was like tough. Like an accomplishment when you finish it was also a goal of ours. So, all right, game number 12. I feel like we've done this before. Have we already done this one?
I don't know.
Have we already revealed this one?
Maybe.
I
feel like
you're repeating yourself. I
I'm
think.
getting that weird feeling. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, CV2 again. That's funny. It is Deja Vu. And guess what? It's beat the game. Beat the game.
just when I thought I was out,
That's right.
they pulled me back in.
Yeah, whole game this time. So this was just in the last Big 20. We thought it was perfect to like, well, what game do we run back from the last one? And we thought, why not Deja Vu? It's in the name. Yeah, whole game this time.
Yeah, so it's a little, I mean, our goal was like a little different. It's not necessarily the entire, like the speedrun route, but you know, if you played this and practiced this in the last race, then, you know, maybe you have a little knowledge already going into it, so.
Yeah, I think I screwed up already because I pushed A a couple extra times. But you can't take it. I think, don't you like, oh, you can open the door here, yeah. But yeah, this is our nice text.
It is not
Point and
glitchless.
click. It is not glitchless. It is glitched if you want to do glitched.
Well, I guess what? Anything that's on the allowed in like the SRC rules.
Yeah,
'Cause I know there's,
SRC
like-
rules. There's like some stipulation for emulator versus console versus flash cart. So, whatever the SRC rules are. So we'll be kind of leaning on that a little bit. Oh, I've missed it. I didn't know it tells you. I know you have to like look in the mirror. Right? Do you remember who you are? So yeah, blind game might be a little tough, but hey, I don't know. Maybe you like if you like games like this. Good luck, I guess. Dingy hallway. No Cerberus. Yeah, people breathing sighs of relief because of no Battle of Olympus. Or whatever other game you didn't like. You can tell I've practiced this game a lot. I think you go up here, yeah. Okay, now I'm looking familiar. So, yep. There's a lot of resources for this. There's stuff in the Big 20 Discord already on this. So, good stuff. Also, really good music. Just a big fan of the music.
Yeah, we can. I see some of the things in chat. We can take a look in terms of like the stipulation for like one glitch working over another or something. So
yeah, if we get there and using glitches is determined to not be a good idea, we may change this to glitchless. So we'll discuss with the community a little bit to finalize that for you. Sound good? We want to be flexible. We want to do what's best for the race. So, and just for people learning, we don't want to put people at a disadvantage for having one how to play solution over another. Okay, so 13, game 13. There is this, we're going to do something different here. So last night we were between two games. And we said, you know what? Let's give a prize to the winner of the mini race. And so the winner of the mini race gets to decide which game it is. And there's two games that we picked to be chosen between. How do you want to do this? You just want to play the music for the first one and then the music for the second one?
Sure. I
Okay.
guess that works.
Okay. All right. So alphabetically, we're going to play the music. Here we go. Here's the first one.
Yup. We see some of them.
Vat Nab.
Batman.
Vat
Yep.
Nab. Yeah. Now listen, you guys are like, oh, this game's been in a ton. It's really hard. This is the Big 20. This has been in a bunch, but it is like the people who started this was their game. And that's why this is being chosen. It's this one or the other one. That's why we picked it. Okay, so that's game one. That's game one. This is game two that you get to decide. I don't know. You know what? Everyone's hating on Batman. Maybe we should just put it in and there's no choice.
True.
Everyone's hating. Everyone's hating. No, yeah, no choice now. No choice. I think if you complained, guess what? All right. Here's the other game.
Yeah. Just play Batman again.
Dang it. I wish I had done that. Oh, well. All right. Here's the other game. Okay, but we're gonna say this before you get excited. We are not allowing the Konami code in Batman or in Contra or Batman actually. No Konami code, but it is the Japanese version. So what happens in the Japanese version is if you game over or if you lose all your lives, you restart the level rather than game overing. So it's either
they're kind of the same. Batman and Contra are the same style of lose a level, start the level, lose a level, start the level.
Yeah. So so like there's like cutscenes in this one too, which I've actually never watched. You have unlimited continues. I think if you run out of continues, there is a stage select which you are able to use.
Yeah.
So it's not like one is not more punishing than the other. Like, you know, it just depends. Like maybe you're good at Batman, maybe you're good at Contra, maybe you like one over the other. This game is shorter. The world record's 9:23. Also, look, has cool like Ghosts and Goblins type map thing, which is super fun. Kind of wish they would have wow, in the map too.
Yeah, and this game is like 30. It's kind of like 30 seconds faster than the US version, which is cool. And all the graphics are better. And all the stages, like the trees move, it's snowing, the ground moves.
Yeah.
It's just the better Contra.
Yeah. So let me. Y'all have seen Batman. I don't want to blow cover or anything. This is the new game, so it's either Batman or Contra, and we will verify the winner of the mini goals race and then they will get to choose. So you're like, well, what do we do for the mini goals race? So in the mini goal race, you are able to do the mini goal in either game. So you can pick Contra or Batman as your 13th game. Yeah, check out the trees. So it's up to you. It's up to the winner. So we decided to give a little incentive to join this time, instead of just like, join for fun. But you can, now you get to decide something. So I want to see if the boss is like any different at all.
Dude, look at the trees though. The leaves are blowing in the wind. That's new.
The wind is blowing my hair. Oh, snap. Quick, Apollo, I need game number 14.
What could it be?
So yeah, the game is up to the winner. Crazy.
You can skip the cutscenes for anyone seeing.
Yes, you
cutscenes.
could just push start.
That's part of the reason why it's 30 seconds faster than US Contra.
Yeah.
Game number 14, Contra or Batman. That
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
pretty funny.
Contra or Batman. Okay. All right. Game number 14. Another favorite of both me and Apollo. I think Giants likes this. I don't know.
Oh, just a touch. I think this was a tough list to pick from, though.
It was. Picking from this list meant we had to omit other games from this list, and we were sad. But this is what we went with.
Do, 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 do.
Yes.
Let Create and Troper with the lawnmower.
This game's great. Yeah, so we had to leave out some other games, unfortunately, but we like this one enough to put it in over the other ones.
Yeah, recent big 20s have had some home brews, and this one's the king.
It is. Yeah. Whole day, lawnmower goes fast. Don't run over the flowers or rocks. 10 lawns. Infinite continues. Great blind race. If you're like, oh, I've never played lawnmower, just go beat lawnmower. It's fun. You don't need a guide other than just don't look. Well, let's see. Yeah, run over the flower, you lose a lot of your fuel. Run over your rocks, you lose even more. It makes a great sound. Ready?
No, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. So we were sad to leave stuff out like, Wario's Woods, Trog. I know everyone loves Trog, right? What else was in that list? I don't even remember. We've been set on lawnmower for so long that I don't even think it mattered. But Prizzy, I love Wario's Woods. I did, and I really wanted to put it in, but we picked this one. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I have to apologize to him because the king of the woods was looking forward to it. We definitely wanted.
Okay, we'll try to make it up to Prissy somewhat.
Somehow. Maybe we'll find a way. All right, game number 15.
Ooh, there was a quick one. I didn't even know that you could abbreviate this game.
Me
I
either.
guess so. I've never noticed this game as MFF. Mighty Final Fight. Saki.
I was pushing start and nothing was happening. So yeah, you get your choice. So we actually get to, you get to choose which character you want to use in this. So it's one of the three and it's beat the game. They're all about similar. Who should I play as? I've only beaten it as Hagar. Should I use Cody or Guy?
I mean, I'm a Hagar, dude. Come on, man.
It's the only choice.
It's the only choice, dude.
It's the first time he's ever been punched, actually. What's the move here? Oh, is it the spin? What's the one move that he has? That,
He
like,
does.
you
He
do
does
over and
the.
over?
He does the spin, right? Or you can grapple them and do German suplexes too, and pile drivers.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, you can like
Suplex
pick him up.
city.
You can pick him up, right?
Yeah, you can jump in the
There
air.
you
pick 'em
go.
up. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Now it's coming back. Yeah. But really good jams in this one.
Wait, you get more XP by killing people with cooler moves? What a game. This is
Yeah.
a great game. Make sure you spam your taunt so you can get your SmackDown vs. Raw 5 finishers in a row. Just spam your finishers.
Get your special up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They really should do like a demake, like late 90s wrestling game for the NES. It'd be pretty sick. Moves and stuff. This guy's crushing me.
Holy cow.
Dude. Why are you not succumbing to my one move? Ow. So, yep, mighty final fight. Beat the game.
Give him the old one-winged angel. End it.
So yeah, there's a lot of tech in this game to learn. Good stuff.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Hagar does have a really good bridge on that German suplex. Holds it very well, you know? What a runner.
Number 16.
This is an interesting one.
This is. I don't know what else to say besides just play it. Number 16.
Angel Undead's been, like, ready to go today. With these guesses.
Dude, that's a mood right there. Just
That's
laying in
honestly,
bed.
that's me, dude. Same.
And we are doing Beat the Game. But, bonus, you get an automatic 2.5 minute break where you don't have to touch the controller towards the end of this game. So it's actually like 2 breaks. We did float putting this at game number 10 and like that's your break, but we decided not. So congrats, you get to sit and do nothing.
Yeah, the built-in body break.
Yeah. Unskippable cutscene, absolutely. It is in this. It is in this. You get 2 breaks. Congratulations. You guys want more breaks? I gave it to you. Be careful what you ask for. You might just get it. Don't die in the train level. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Skip flip. Just skip them. Man, it's funny. I actually forget a lot of this. So I did just run this recently, but this was the game from number 3, I think. But one of my favorites, and I did not volunteer this one. I think I did jokingly at first, and then it was out of the list, and then it was put back in. By...
It was out of the list for a long time.
Yeah, I had like floated it early, and then and then the others brought it back. But yeah, this is a super fun game. There is some downtime in this game, so you're like, this is a pretty nice chill game to play later in the list. But the ending is not chill, I would say. Good old Capcom jams. There you go. There was your stage 1 tutorial. Can we disallow text skips? We're not disallowing skills. You got skills, you can do it. It's actually not that tough. I'm a parent of 2 girls, and this is exactly what it's like being a parent. Is just people sleeping and never getting out of bed. That's just what my house looks like at 7 a.m.
Yeah, but what does it look at 8 a.m.?
8 a.m. I'm ready to go back to sleep. Easy. Easy.
Yeah, Hellkite, you know, I got the cat. The cat's a little bit different.
So yeah, this is a long one though. The world record is about 23 minutes. So it's a long game. This is Big 20 number 20. This was automatically going to be longer than any other Big 20. So we anticipate this being the longest one ever. Little Nemo. Oh man. There's 4 really good games here at the end. My goodness. Excited. This was Giant's pick. There's the unmute, wasn't it? This was like the one you were most excited about?
You're blaming it on me already.
Not blame,
Although
no. I was in too.
Celebrating.
Yeah, celebrating.
Everybody should love this game, but yes.
Prissy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Prissy.
Yeah.
You aren't. Evil. Another don't judge a book by its cover? Hmm?
I don't know if I would say it. I think I've
No, I
seen
mean
the book-
in terms of what the main character is.
Oh, yeah, okay,
yeah,
okay.
okay. Yeah.
Good point, good point,
Yeah.
good point.
I'm liking these guesses though. Spooky game, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're all wrong. You're all wrong.
Mhm.
Oh, Nescard's close. I would say he's close.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, we got it. And some
You
people
are
didn't.
close, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, how dare you? Gremlins 2, the new batch. This game is awesome. I fell into a pit immediately. I'm just showing that you start with 1 balloon. I do know that that's where you get dropped off by the balloon because I've fallen there so many times. Oh wait, do you go up or down? I can't remember. Up. No, it's down. Shoot. Ugh. Yeah, the music in this game is just iconic. It's just so good. Do, do, do. Arcathlon, huh? Guess he should win then. We'll see the W. Hopefully he plays. We're hoping a lot of runners for this one. This is a celebratory Big 20, so hoping it appeals to a bunch of people. I guess you do get a weapon here. It could actually do something. Oh, light bulb. I've never beaten this game. Oh, yep. You can't fire in midair. Come on, Gizmo. Oh no! No, this is not an easy game, but you do get unlimited continues. Gremlins 2. Thoughts on Gremlins 2? You know, like Gremlins 2?
There was never a Gremlins 1, right? Yeah, it's like what was it? King Kong 2 is also there was no King Kong 1 on NES.
Yeah.
They just like it's just a movie, dude.
Yeah. Okay, we're off. Okay. On to the next game. There's been a couple series that haven't been in yet, right? Couple big names. What could be missing? What could be missing? Game number 18.
I do want to call out a good pun by Jof17.
I wonder if that one even works. Hold on, I have to go get the cart. Hold on.
He has the cart.
I do.
That's a hint. That's a hint. Well, pull out the piano, dude. Pull out the piano.
Better work.
This is classic presentation. I love it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hopefully it works. Nope. You can tell I play this game all the time. Okay, here we go. It's in.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, what else is it?
people had it. It's Mega Man.
But you know what? It's not just the Robos. This is the whole enchilada. The whole beat the game. Hey, you know what? People say you don't blow in the cartridges. Listen, it's 2025. Been blowing in the cartridges my whole life. They still work. Let's calm down on it. It's bad for the game. Let's just calm down on that.
Classic, dude.
Yeah. Plus, you got to do it. It works. That's right. Yep. Any percent. Any percent.
Any percent. You know what? Well, let's say any percent.
No ace
all
or whatever.
all stages.
All
any
stages.
percent. All
Yeah.
stages.
All stages. Sorry. That's a miss. That's a typo. Yeah. Any percent all stages. I'm not going to update it in the thing because I think the stream would blow up or something. So.
Do we This one has a little bit for the mini race. Could be, maybe we can talk about that.
Yeah, sure.
For a
Go ahead.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the goal for this game in the mini race is going to be beat one Robo. But we're going to give chat the ability before we do the mini race to choose the Robo.
Yep. The chat gets to decide that.
We'll do a poll once we kind of like start getting it going. So
It's whatever the poll said. We will respect the poll. And so you won't have any weapons either, so that makes it a little more interesting, huh?
yeah, you can see who's evil in chat.
Yeah, it's just Lek Man, guaranteed with no weapon. Oh well, let's get good.
Ice might be the funniest.
Ice would be a good one, yeah. Oh, isn't it? Don't you just do this? You like, how do you do the? Isn't it like you just jump and push down or something?
Yeah, up.
Oh, you push up. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
on the other ladder.
Oh, this one? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because the one's at the bottom. Okay.
Nice. GG. That's the goal. Get down the ladder.
Ugh. Yeah, staff knows all the games ahead of time and look how good I am at this game. I like kind of remember this one.
It's only because we swapped between like 150 games over the course of, a month and a half. Hard to learn them all.
I'm dead immediately. Don't do it! I'm dead. All right, that's enough. Please free me from this prison. Oh yeah, the cart's not in. Okay.
So hopefully that makes Frizzy a little happy if he's not working.
Yeah, maybe it makes Prissy a little happy. We will. Prissy is such an important part of the community. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. M1Z1 the finish. Holy cow!
All right, final 2 games. Oh man. This is a big one. This is a big one. Who's ready?
I'm ready. Considering the amount of time I've played this over the past couple weeks.
And you want to
Okay.
say, okay, so, well, let's preface this a little bit. So in the last few days in the Big 20, we watched what everybody says in the Discord. We take it into consideration. People are like, staff doesn't listen. A few people say that, right? So no, we listen. And we changed this goal, yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 days
So
ago,
we
yesterday.
Yeah, we had a goal and then we had to change it. So here we go. Number 19.
Like create, although Anatolu kind of had it without saying it.
Well, Anatolu, yeah, he helped us. He helped us come up with the goal. Yeah, any percent Dragon Warrior 4. Nope, we're going to be doing Chapter 4 of Dragon Warrior 4. Chapter 4. I think this is the one... I think this has the code on it. Yes.
Yeah, that was. This is
Yeah,
a-
so we will provide, so you can, there's a Game Genie code that you can go to chapter 4. So we'll provide the cartridge via mail to you all of this with the stage select, but you can also use a game, get a save file to chapter 4 and use that if you would like.
Yeah. So this is the entirety of Chapter 4. This might be the wrong ROM. It is.
I think
I forgot.
yeah,
I forgot it.
I would say
Okay.
that this was actually tough, right? Like this is one of the reasons we kind of went back and forth as we try to figure out like how to.
You can hear the music.
You can hear the music, yeah, but nothing's happening. Yeah. Let me hold on one sec. Let me fix that. I probably just picked the wrong one.
I think I appended level select to the correct one.
GG, chapter
Uh,
4 is actually 20 seconds. It's see the show.
Did
see the
you-
crowd.
You put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Derp a derp. Let's see. Oh,
I think I
okay.
did it
Thank
around
you.
midnight.
I do see it now. Okay.
Yeah, this is a goal too. Like as Ray was mentioning, the world record, it takes about 24 minutes, but because this is like a chapter 4 only thing, there's probably going to be things we're going to be able to skip. And I think like there's definitely some strategies for if you're only doing chapter 4, what you would do. So, do we want to say what the previous goal was?
The previous goal was Chapter 1,
Yeah.
but Prizzy basically said that I hope it's not Chapter 1 because it can go from like 20 to an hour plus. Chapter 1 is horrible RNG.
Yeah, so chapter 1 is horrible RNG, and so what we decided to do was, hey, I've never played Dragon Warrior 4 before, other than like the goal from the last time. Let me try it out and see how it is. And I killed that boss guy, the eyeball thing. I killed it 6 out of 8 times, and then the other 2 times I did it on my second try. And so I was like, oh, this should be fine. Maybe you can be safer. And then we started seeing things about it, and I said, let me try again. Die, 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 die.
Yeah, so it, you know, we're happy to take the feedback, and I'm glad we did. But yeah, this is epic RPG that we put into big, was it number 18? And we did chapter, or like part of chapter 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the entirety of chapter 4. So. And honestly, I did this yesterday. It took a while. I messed a lot of stuff up, and but I had fun. It's fun. Like the battle music there is different than chapter 2. Like there's a lot of other cool stuff. So in this game, like I haven't played this game like in its entirety yet, but just playing the bits and pieces we have for Big 20 stuff. This game is awesome. Like this is one of the best on the NES. So, yeah, I think there's something in here, right? Oh yeah, the herb. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I think you go in here, right? But anyway, it's Dragon Warrior, and you play as these two girls, Mara and Nara. Oh yeah, Prizzy's back.
Prissy, welcome back, Prissy.
Hey Prizzy, everyone can thank you for saying don't do chapter 1. It's chapter 4.
1 was the goal 2 days ago.
Chapter 1 was the goal, and we were like, yeah, it's good. Apollo's done it a few times, and it was fine.
I like how it goes, oh, it's fine. Apollo can do it. Anyone can do it.
Yeah, we were like, oh, cool. We'll just take Apollo's word for it. So, yeah. All right, Dragon Warrior 4. Good stuff. That was a fun one. It was a fun one to. That was a fun one to like come up and test, you know. But looking forward to seeing what everyone comes up with.
Yeah, Prissy, real quick. What I was saying was that about a couple weeks ago, I did chapter 1 and had really good runs 6 out of 8 times, and I was like, that sounds good enough for RNG. And then you made your comment, and then I failed. I went 0 for 8.
Yeah,
So-
pretty wild. So, all right, let's do the last game. This is it to celebrate the Big 20. What could it be? What could it be? Here we go.
I like how everyone's like, please not.
There was
Completely different game.
only one game this could have been.
Yeah.
There's nothing else it could have been. Nothing else. And guess what? It is beat the game. Any percent. It has to be. There was nothing else it could have been. There was nothing else. Yeah, so how many people going straight to Kraid and then beating the game?
Yeah, I mean, so any percent basically means, like, it doesn't mean you have to do Kraid first. It means beat the game in any way you want to.
Any way you
know,
can.
beat the game. If you do all bosses route is any percent. But any percent route is also any percent.
It is.
So yeah.
No, it's all up A. Everything is allowed. Everything is allowed. Oop. Yep, no Zelda in this one. No Zelda. You're welcome. I want to give other people a chance.
The Zelda, we'll give you the insight that Zelda 2 was closer to making it than Zelda 1.
Yeah, Zelda 1 really
Both-
wasn't in discussion, honestly.
Both were on a list, but Zelda 2 was on it for much longer.
Yeah. Kraid first, the only way to go. Yeah, I think if I get hit here once, I'm dead, right? Isn't it? Is it here? Is it here or is it the next one?
I honestly don't remember.
I have
Where's
no
it?
clue. I remember I
Where'd you
tried
pick
to do
fly?
this. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, well, don't do that.
I'm gonna have you on my other screen, watch you fail all the wraps, and just just walk over to Ridley.
I think I'm dead. I don't think I could do anything. There's your Metroid experience. Yeah. Oh, now we need more time. Oh, okay. See, nobody knows what they want. We don't like the long prep time. We want the long prep time. We want a short list. We want a long list. Yeah. Well, this is it. You're not expected to master every game. You're expected to complete every game. It's not, we have felt that people have had a chance to like optimize everything. Yeah, up A is allowed. It's any percent. You're allowed to do it. We felt people had chances to optimize all 20 games. And that's not really what it's about. It's not about giving every single person a chance to optimize the games. It's about learning what you can in the 5 weeks that everybody gets and then doing the race. If you complete this big 20, congratulations. This is a beast. This is a beast. So, yeah, that's the list. This is the biggest 20. You are the best of NES if you complete this one. So, and yeah, and any percent versus like, I think all bosses is a difference of in the world records is like 2, 3, or 3 minutes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So here is the breakdown from each of the big 20s. Right here. Can I get some music here? Hold on. I made it through without spoiling the games, so
That's actually well done.
thank
Big,
you. I was like,
Claps.
there was one point that I almost did it and was like, oh no, don't do it. Here, we'll just let Metroid chill in the corner. Metroid is the big 20. That's actually pretty cool with it, like transparent.
Oh, this is
like
this is the list that like this is the order, not which big 20 they were in.
Oh, wait, what happened? This is not accurate at all. Classic. All right, hold on a sec.
That's funny.
Hold on. Hold your horses.
Listen, it's not a reveal without something.
Yeah,
funny.
something's gotta be messed up here. Oh, the funny thing is I deleted the one because I didn't want to spoil it. So I actually don't have the picture. All right, we're just going to, let's see. Now that everything's out, we can just share the spreadsheet.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah, the
that's
time
fine.
tracker.
Yeah, you want to see the spreadsheet that we used? Let's see. Oh, that's
Show
the
the
goals. Let's
tracker.
get rid of this. Is this it? Yes. Here's the spreadsheet. So you can see here which one was from each list. This is not the list. It is
No, it's
this
the
one.
L4G
It's this
one.
one. L4G copy of the new list is the official list. Okay, we've done it. We finally did it. Oh man, good stuff. Yeah, so this is the list. So let's see if I can make that a little more readable for you.
Yeah, you guys can see. Look, we have rankings even when we go into this.
Yeah,
Very
we did difficulties. We did all kinds of stuff. We probably poured over this list like every day for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. So since the new year, we've been working on this stuff for quite a while. But do you want to talk about like close calls or games we took out, or any want to do that, or you want to save that?
I mean, we're probably gonna have to kill time to
Oh god, it's
before a
3:20.
mini race.
Let's roll.
So yeah, let us roll.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so the mini race. Well, here's the goals. Let me do this here. So these are the regular goals. This is the regular goals list. So the mini goals, we have a document, and we're gonna share that. We're gonna create we created the room, the race room. Guess I can do that.
Yeah, the winner of the mini game race will be able to choose either Batman or Contra.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So we can go through that together here. Let's see. So I'm going to go back to this one. So mini goals here. So we're gonna do phase 1 through 3 of Wrecking Crew. We're gonna acquire file number 2. So we've got this link that we're gonna post in the Discord inside the mini goals race Discord channel. We'll have all the resources you need, and the ROMs will be in there. Chip and Dale 2, one boss. Super Dodgeball beat the second team. Mario Bros 2 beat 4-1. Puzznic beat 1-5. Gaiden 3, we're gonna do stage 1 boss. So I did that during the reveal. So you can see it wasn't too bad. Win 1 race, also did that. I tried to do what you do in the mini race. Tried to show you what you had to do. So win a race there. Or excuse me, finish a race. It should be finish, not win. Just finish a race. Finish 1 race. Stage 1 boss. So beat that bug guy. Legacy of the Wizard. This will be tough. You may have to look up a map. You might have to watch a video. But you must obtain wings. If you know a faster way to get wings than getting it out of this chest, you may do it. It is having knowledge of games is okay, and so we're going to reward that with obtaining the wings. Castlevania 2, this is a little tougher. You have to collect 1 piece of Dracula. This is probably one of the longer goals. You can start with this password here, and you must collect an oak stake and go into one of the mansions and get a piece of Dracula. It could be any of them. You start with 2, but you must get 1 more. So I'll put 1 more piece of Dracula. Deja Vu, we want you to find a dead guy. I think there's a couple. So this is one of them. If you find him, you win. And for the purposes of the mini race, glitches are allowed because I don't think we know the difference yet. So mini race is fine. This is where you have a choice. So you may do either one. Batman, beat the first boss, or Contra, beat the jungle. So either one, either game is fine. If you're familiar with one and not the other, that is totally cool. Once you do either of those goals, you may go to 14. Lawnmower is finished lawn 4. Mighty Final Fight is finished level 1. Little Nemo, or round 1. Little Nemo is finished the Mushroom Forest, first level. Gremlins 2, pick up the matchstick, which is beat 1-2. Mega Man, we need to do the poll for Mega Man. So maybe you can, one of y'all could set that up. The poll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we need to pay out the prediction as well. There was no Zelda in this one. Dragon
Predictions
Warrior
and
4. Find the Life Force nuts. There's a picture that shows where they're at, so that can help you. But feel free to use any resource you want to do it.
And if you talk to the dog,
Bonus points.
well, I'll give you props.
That's right. And then finally, in Metroid, get the Ice Beam. So there's a couple things you may have to do, or may not. So just pick up the Ice Beam is when you will dot done in the race time room. So here is the list. I guess I'll join it. Or here is the race. Let's see. So I will get the mini goals on the screen. We're going to do a little setup, and we will start the mini goal race. You want to say 4 o'clock, or you want to do a little earlier?
I guess 30 minutes probably, right? 4
Okay.
o'clock to get people in the room and all that.
Yeah, 4 o'clock Eastern will be the mini race, and we will start the mini race there. So please be ready by 4 o'clock Eastern to do the mini race.
Is the prediction? Did you pay out the prediction or not?
I have not paid out the prediction.
Okay. Okay.
The prediction's paid out, but we still haven't gotten.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it? I can do it.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Can you start a poll? Yeah. Start a poll with the 6 robos. Or can you put 6 things on a poll or no?
I think you can do 5.
Who gets left out?
Just pick one that gets left out. Do you want to take out Elecman? Which one's the worst one? Or which
Iceman.
one's the easiest one? Actually, what do you do first in the game? You do
It's
elect
either cut
gut.
or it's either cut or gut. Usually.
Get rid of gut, because that one's boring. That's usually the first one. Do the other
We can
5.
actually. We
Okay.
can actually do all of them. so
Oh,
no
okay.
problem.
Well, there you go. Okay. We don't know what we're talking about.
All right. We'll give
All right.
you 5 minutes.
5 minutes for the poll.
Damn.
That is the race time room. Let's see who joins. Hopefully we get some racers. So we're gonna do some setup.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. You made the prediction thing instead of a
Wait.
poll.
The
dang it.
prediction.
It won't.
Yeah, the prediction has more than 5. The poll has 6.
We should have people bet money on who the poll's gonna win. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Dang it. I was like, why am I able to do 6? My bad. Sorry.
That's all right.
Although it looks like Guts Man is. Yeah, you can just spend your money to like.
All right, we are going to take a short break, and we will come back with some goal or details with the mini race. BRB. Hey everyone, couple announcements. We've got the ROM pack posted in the Discord. The race room is open. There are also individual game channels available in the Discord now as well. So if you have any problems with the ROM pack, please post in the Discord. Let us know as soon as possible. And we're going to keep working to get this race started. Stay tuned.
Okay, they put in. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, almost set up. Just waiting on some people to ready. We'll get this race going.
Yeah, we're ready to go, people. We got a good amount of racers. We're ready. We've been sharing out the goal doc. We have on the screen here what the goals are for this mini race. Remember, look at number 13, Batman or Contra. In the mini race, you can do either level 1, and the winner of the mini race will be able to choose which stays in the Big 20.
Yeah, I don't. What do you think people are gonna pick? Do you think people are just gonna pick Contra?
Yes, 27. It was prophesized.
All right, hello everybody. We are back and we are ready to go. We've got a crazy number of entrants, 27 people in this race. We are going to take live look-ins at a bunch of people as we go. If you see someone who's doing well, feel free to shout it out in the chat. We're just gonna get started here. I think we're ready to go. So basically, we started this a few Big 20s ago. We missed it last Big 20, but the idea here is to take a short goal from every game in the list and do all 20 back-to-back, kind of like as a blind race. People have had about an hour to digest the games and think about what they can do, maybe look up some strategies or something. And so we've got a Brady Bunch 9-game list here. So let's it's gonna be a little chaotic, but that's the mini goal. That's what the Big 20 broadcast is chaotic, if anything else. So we're gonna get started here as soon as we got one more racer to go, and then we'll get going. So initial thoughts on the list. Are you guys good? Does everyone have a least favorite game in this list?
No such thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
impossible in this list.
The least favorite game is anything that's not lawnmower. Clearly.
So it's lawnmower and 19 least favorites.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to like learning Metroid, like legit. You know, learning like Castlevania 2, Gremlins 2, Mega Man 1. Like these are games that I've just I've dabbled in, but never really like actually learned. Chippendale 2, I've never actually beaten. So that's exciting. You know, just a lot of new exciting games for me personally, but I think a lot of top games for everybody. All right, here we go. "15 seconds, and we'll get started." We're going to just be listening to music, so we don't have to worry about people streaming or anything. But let's go. Time to go.
Yep. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. See if everyone even recognizes if we're starting. We've got a couple
It's the
people
first.
who are not paying attention to the race room, but
Yeah. Whoever's on Strider.
it's just time to go. It's funny. All right, so Wrecking Crew, you know, pretty straightforward game. Like, blow up everything on the screen. I think you just have to do like the concrete and the doors. I don't think you have to like blow up the walls or anything.
Yeah, no, you can just kind of go through and just smack that hammer on everything. And yes, Rayo, just so everyone's on the same page here, we do have Rayo. This is the third mini goal race we've done. Rayo is the back-to-back champion, so Rayo is here. I don't think it was 100% certain if Rayo was going to show up or not. Has life stuff going on, but is here to defend the title. So. Yeah, so we got what four phases for Wrecking Crew. So it's gonna get done pretty quick. Hopefully, a lot of these goals are gonna be pretty.
Yeah,
quick.
let's introduce some runners. So this is we got Darkwing Duck top left,
Yep.
Lynn Carius in the top middle, Rayo in the top right. We have Zaplex on the right side. We have Psy-Town in the direct middle. Zarnax 42 on the left middle. Bottom row, we've got Boohender. We've got Let Create, and we have Billick. So all NES gamers.
Big gamers, and I'm seeing some Strider on my screen. I am seeing Strider on the screen. Also,
Strider
Aaron
is
said
on the screen.
we might be a little quiet to the music, or maybe we just need to shut up. Maybe that's
Is the music too
actual.
loud?
It's the
Oh, that's
complaints.
true. It actually needs to be lower. Yeah, sorry. It was supposed to be background. It wasn't supposed to dominate. Thank you.
So we will actually be interesting to see is so the goal for this is to beat I think the first boss, but like there's people might not know how to do the glitch, so like there might be some glitchless Strider happening. I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, it's yet to be seen. We'll see who knows the glitch, right? I bet
Yeah,
Rayo
well-
does.
Anyone can Strider.
He's going with confidence. I mean, everyone watched me do the glitch, so they should know how to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you could do it,
Yeah, if I can do it, then
yeah. Rayo taking the route. There it is. Okay, Rayo's going for it.
let's do it.
Rayo keeps going. It's just taking the scenic route. Yeah. Time to do glitchless. Time to do glitchless.
They're gonna make the smallest, the smallest labels possible for names. There they are, in order. So I did it.
Okay.
There you go.
So
At
it looks
least you
like-
got something. So
Yeah. So
I
okay,
got
it looks
on
like
there.
Billick might be in the lead right now because Billick said, "You know what? I'm not doing the glitch. I'm going to beat the stage."
He got file number 1, and he's like, what do I do? Maybe he's looking at a map. Maybe we're looking at a map. Is anyone? People are beating the stage. Maybe we should have just changed this to glitchless.
I mean, clearly, it's okay. In a couple days, anyone
anyone can strike.
can Strider.
They're gonna be like, oh, thank goodness I can, you know, thank goodness I can glitch through this because this is a hot mess. But yeah, I think the real strat is to just look up the speedruns for everything and just watch the video. And then I guess you'd have to learn how to do the glitch though, which is probably pretty tough. There are I am seeing things I've never seen before in this game. What is this like back and forth like shoot? There people are jumping up.
Oh, I see. Who was that? Cytown. Cytown got file number 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And we're on. Oh, never mind. Cytown has now chosen Chip. We are no longer rooting for Cytown. It's funny to see like just like 8 Striders surrounding a Chippendale.
Have more people
Although
ever played
Zaplex
Strider?
Zaplex is also learning still learning Wrecking Crew.
Mm. Looks like he's on 3. I think that's stage 3.
Mhm.
There are ways to like you can like fall and can't get back up, so you do have to go a certain way. And this
Yep.
is I think this is the first stage where you have to go a certain way. Sorry about the audio earlier. Is the music in a better spot now? I guess y'all are watching the. Maybe you're
Oh,
listening.
Billick did get file 2 as well. So moving on to Chippendale.
Let's go. So is that Darkwing. Probably a breath of fresh air playing Chippendale 2, you know, after Strider. It's like, oh, okay, a game where I go right and that's it.
Oh, sounds like the music might be too low
Oh,
now.
too low. Oh, jeez.
Oh, bottom of the screen, we got double file 2s. Nice.
Okay, how about now? We just want it in the background. We don't want it to be
Yeah.
perfect. Thanks,
Audio's
y'all.
great.
Thanks, y'all.
Let's do it. We did it. We did it.
Audio solved. Never a problem again. I need a guy with a headset like behind my computer, like giving me the thumbs up with one ear, like he has wearing like really nice headphones, but one of them's off, and he gives me the good thumbs up. That's what I need.
We should.
So,
Yep.
We're taking applications for you to sit behind.
We
my
need
desk.
we need to get on the emote game, have more people sub, and just hire some people.
Takade disgusted by all these chips.
Correct take.
I'm a chip main. Sorry, I like the hat, man. It's-
A
you know,
chip man?
Dale's okay. Dale's fine. It's just the hat is. Oh, I think you gotta be out of the water. Yeah, there you go. Darkwing knows what's up. I think he participated in the Big 20 that Chippendale 2 was in, so maybe has some experience. We do have a boss fight here in the center.
Yep. Scytown
Scytown.
on the boss. So this boss is just got hit in the head with the box. This boss is a little RNG. There are ways you can get the box to do double damage, but right now Scytown's just grabbing the box.
Double damage.
There it is to kill the boss. Scytown moving on. Super dodgeball. So what the goal for this one is it's 2 stages, right? Beat the second team.
Yeah, second team, 2 stages. I shared the layout with y'all if you want to be on time.
Oh sure, I will jump in.
Oh, gimmick music. Oh, Rayo also knows the pausing trick with the box.
Yep.
I showed too much tech.
You ruined the race because you're just too good of a gamer.
Oh, you got a free hit too.
Sorry, Scytown's getting bullied. The dude just hit him in the face so hard with the ball. Catch it. This is a fun one. I've never like actually run the game, but I've like played through it because it's a fun time.
Super dodgeball.
Yeah.
It's it's fun. There are some strategies to like I know in the third match there's a guy who has like incredible defense, and so you can use it's called the Swami skip.
Swami.
So you can get him off, and you can just get him out of the game completely, but it's RNG whether or not you get him out. So. All right, we are on to England here in the center. We got 5 people on Super Dodgeball. 6 people on Super Dodgeball. Or just 5. Nope, 6 now. Okay, thank you.
Numbers are hard.
Yeah. If anyone sees someone who's doing well in the race that is not pictured here and is not listed in the bottom left, please let us know and we will switch them in. Yeah, Super Dodgeball is just about like continuing to do your power throws over and over again, and you do like a double tap. I think you do a double tap and you have to run for a certain amount of time, and then I think you have unlimited throws, but maybe your throws get weaker over time. That's about all I know. Scytown on to Mario 2, as well as Rayo and Darkwing, so got some gamers here. We have
Ooh, we're going
a
Mario and a Toad. Oh, interesting. Oh, what do we got? Okay, another Mario. Darkwing Duck with the classic.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. That is one thing that's really cool is like, even though like I've tested a bunch of goals and stuff, like games that get into a Big 20, I just learn so much about it just from watching other people practice and like reading the chats and stuff, which is nice. It's a cool side effect.
I also like people just racing games where they haven't practiced.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, oh well, the skill isn't there yet. So you're seeing people kind of learn on the go.
That's what like the mystery tournaments and all that kind of stuff. Like it's a completely different gaming skill.
Yeah.
There's people who are just really good at first time playthroughs of games. Darkwing Duck having to grab a second bomb.
Yeah, you can't make it through there. Gonna have to die or he's just leaving and coming back. Oh, mushroom. Nice.
Ooh,
All right.
smart.
Oh, is it on the screen? Okay, it's the last one. It's the last
Woo!
one.
Close,
He threw
close.
that, and I'm like, is that gonna be good enough?
Nope,
Right.
he jumped over the hill. That's funny.
Scytown taking a magic carpet ride. Nice skip.
Where's the veggie glitch?
Mm,
Oh, there it is. Fake veggie glitch. Fake veggie glitch. That was a good attempt.
it was. Rayo's on to 1-3, so he's got some. Clearly, as oh, never mind. Into the drink. Forgot about the sprite limit there. That second platform goes away if you are holding an enemy. Something us Doki Doki runners don't have to worry about. 'Cause
True.
You can't run.
Wait.
Wait.
Ooh. Reyes? Man, he made up some time.
Oh, I think Lynn is about to get the file number 2. So it looks like
Oh, nice.
he's gonna finish. Good job. Way to persevere. I can't believe someone actually found file number 2. Oh, that's a sigh of relief. I see it on his face.
Yep.
Oop. Alright, Rayo coming up here. He's on the last part. This is a long section, so let's see him get through. Annie Small. So he's got one more dude to oh, he's got Fireball. And he jumps over.
Oh, oh, okay.
Nice.
I always feel bad in the really fast runs of that when the little Shy Guy dude gets stuck in the ground. I feel really bad. Stuck there forever.
He's stuck there until the next run. Okay.
Yeah, at least Puznik, yes.
Well, Ray is a puzzle savant, so I think he'll probably just.
True.
Cruise
1
through.
through 1 through 5. There's not. They don't really throw much at you so far with 1 through
I'm
5.
gonna give a shout out to JKL. So I checked his stream before we did the reveal, and he was doing
Yep.
the bingo.
Oh
And-
yeah.
And I was like, give me a bingo card. And I got in one row, the same row, I got Rayo will win the mini race, and Rayo will not win the mini race.
Oh no.
So one row and one row has been eliminated.
That's funny. I wonder who won bingo.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go check my card.
But you never know. Zarnex is right on his tail. You know, he's in Puznik too.
There is multiple Puzniks going on.
Yeah.
Zarnex is the left one in the middle, so he's on Super Dodgeball.
Yeah, I would say Puznik is not just memorization. There's some skill.
There's
Like
skill.
there's a lot of cycles.
Ismail,
I was
you
playing it
clearly
yesterday.
Haven't played Puznik though. There's some levels where you can go faster by skipping stuff, and if you miss it, you do have to restart. So it's not
Right.
completely
Right.
memorization.
He just did that in like 2 seconds. Like I guess that should surprise me. For
I guess you
Reyes.
can memorize that you have to go fast.
Yeah. Oh, and that's Sci-Town. You're right, Sarlacc.
Rayo has he played every single puzzle game? Maybe he has.
Maybe
know-
he's a savant.
I know Sci-Town is also a big puzzler.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're on that boss. Rayo spamming some fireballs. Boss 1 down. Sci-Town also on Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, and it sounds like Reeve42 is also on Puznik right now. For chat, thank you, Aaron.
Okay, okay, good to know. Yeah, we might do some swapping here and there when we get a chance.
Ooh,
It's
and
obviously a bit
Darkshadow.
chaotic, which
Oh,
we
yeah.
wanted. The Lactech. Zelda. It'll be interesting, like, probably, you know, as the weeks go on, we might have more discussions about, like, what almost made it in, what didn't make it in, but this is the list that flowed
Yeah.
for sure. There's more
I-
than 20 good games.
You know, part of it, honestly, was we wanted a ton of beat the games, and doing beat the game in Zelda is a tough one. It's too big of an advantage for a game like that. That you know you're not learning to be a top runner in a month. You're at a supreme disadvantage in a game like Zelda 1. But Zelda 2
snaps.
you can kind of learn, but
I'm watching Zaplex. Oh, that's so rude. So in Chippendale 2, there's like 3 levels on the shelves, and you can only get to the next stage by walking on one of the 3 levels. So he was just stuck. They were just stuck going up and down, being like, why can't I move right? That's funny. These little things that you don't realize until you see someone play. Yeah, achievement. I hope a lot of people, you know, completing this game list, that's the achievement, completing. You know, back in the old Big 20s, people didn't know how to practice. You know, people didn't really know, like, you know, think of all the resources and tech we have now compared to in the old days, it was survival. So,
Wow, we've got gimmick action up here now.
holy cow. So Rayo very vocally does not like this game. So we'll see how Rayo does. Just rose some stars there though. Come on, Rayo, you're crushing it.
All right, we got a Lord of Lanowin now in the bottom right corner. So I updated the names in the bottom corner to be accurate.
Oh, okay, nice. I thought the elevator was gonna drop Rayo.
Got 3 gimmicks though.
Not enough gimmicks. I want 9 gimmicks. Oh, Rayo's got 1 health left. Nice. No! I don't remember where you respawn if you... Okay, right before the boss. We got Town riding the slopes here. Basically, it's kind of like skier. Gimmick is like ski or die, you know? Just riding some winter game slopes.
Always taking it safe, yeah.
Nice!
Has Rayo played Legacy of the Wizard?
Let's find out.
I don't know. He just wasted some magic, so maybe not. Yeah, Lord of Lanowin, really, really close. We got Town on gimmick also. Darkland Ninja Gaiden 3, so. Apparently, Lord of Lanowin's playing with the Power Glove. I saw it on the stream play out there.
Wait, what?
But it was just a GIF.
That's funny.
Like, I saw Little Mermaid for a second. I'm like, no more Disney. We already have enough.
Uh-oh, that's a death. 0 rest. It's not a good spot. Legacy of the Wizard blind is wild, but it is one of the best, one of my favorite blind playthroughs I've had on the NES. And while you're walking around, the music's super good, so you can just listen to good music.
Oh! Rayo just fell like so many levels. I have no idea. I can't say anything about that. I don't know where he is, so.
He is going in the top right quadrant, which is the way to the wings, so maybe he does have some familiarity. Felix the Cat. Felix the Cat, I don't know if we ever talked about that.
I think that's in one of our
It's
lists.
because it's a long game and we want to beat the game, so. Like, basically the games that aren't beat the game is Legacy of the Wizard because it's so long. And then Puznik and Wrecking Crew.
Dragon
and
Warrior.
Dragon Warrior. but there we go. We got a gimmick completion. Codename Viper. That game is rough. Codename Viper beat the game would be. Ooh. It took me a lot of attempts to do that. All right, Sci-Town on Legacy. I think Sci-Town has some experience in Legacy. Okay, never mind. He doesn't because he walked right. Never mind. I mean, I can't say anything either, but okay. Rayu looks a little lost as to where to go. He's probably looking at a map.
It looks like he's
And
consulting.
there are ways to go. There's a way to go a different, or you can go a different way here. Now you can use the pause jump. The pause jump is allowed, so you have to learn how to do it.
He's trying.
Yeah, I think it's just you have to know what it is to do. I don't want to say it because people may be listening and I don't want to give unfair advantage, but you are allowed to look up look it up. But doing the pause jump is not difficult to do. You just have to know how to do it. Surprise, no TMNT in the list. The first game, I don't think we'd ever talked about, but we did talk about the third one.
The third, yeah, Manhattan Project was definitely an option.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorite beat 'em ups for sure on the NES.
It's super fun. Gimmick just feels like a game it would be so fun to be good at just because of the movement. Like how
Oh,
smooth
yeah.
the movement is.
Like so satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say I did mention that like Big 20 number 6 was my like first speedrunning thing I did, and I do specifically remember getting through that game on race day, and I was like the biggest sigh of relief because it's a tough one. So, and then I immediately died over and over and over and over and lost levels.
Lost levels ain't hard.
No, it's not. But for maybe 8 years ago, maybe it was.
We used
'Cause
to
I'm
have
bad.
this before flashcards existed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like people, the resources now are crazy.
A
So,
lot of people play. Actually, I got my flashcard right after Big 20 number 2, and I had it for the third one.
can I ask, like, did you just like play through the game to do things, or did you like use emulator
I
stuff?
actually played Big 20 number 2 on emulator because I didn't have a flashcard.
Yep.
So I played all 20 games on the emulator.
Yeah, I would have to assume for like when you're doing practicing, like say you're doing practicing in a Mario level, like you do the part you want to practice, fall in the pit. Do the part you want to practice, fall in the pit. Old school.
Man,
Now
Ray's
we're
trying.
gonna work in some new runners here. We've got people that are on Legacy of the Wizard. We're gonna move ahead.
I think Ray is losing his time advantage here, though. He's gotten kind of stuck. So we'll see.
What is Reeves' number? Is it 42?
Yes, 42.
It's always 42, right?
Mariano.
Perfect. A lot of Legacy runners here.
Pretty good. We're about 30 minutes in. We're getting to 30 minutes, and we're about halfway through. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me make sure no one's typing on the race channel.
Yeah. I can't play the game.
Yeah, that-
Anyone know what Rayo is trying? It looks like he's trying to do the pause jump. He's missing one key thing. He's doing the first part correctly, but he is not doing the second part correctly.
Maybe this one?
I am seeing people in places. In
Yeah,
Legacy.
there it is. Yeah.
Yay! He's like, oh, thank goodness, I figured that out. Okay,
The question is did he figure it out or was it by accident?
so I would look at Darkwing's channel because he is familiar with this game.
Oh, some poachy.
So I think he's going to go get some wings. He may just go get the money and go buy wings. It doesn't actually. Never mind. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not going to pretend like I know this game. My experience is I beat this game and watched somebody's video to do it, and that was it. Yeah, one thing we also wanted to stay away from was doing ROM hacks. We just wanted to kind of do the regular vanilla game. The only exception was Dragon Warrior 4, where we basically let you go ahead to a new chapter. But that's in the vanilla game, so it's not like you.
You could.
You could do it
wanted
vanilla if
to.
you wanted to. That'd be a heck of a blind or a mini goal race. So Darkwing does know how to do the pause
He
jump.
knows. He knows how to do the pause jump.
And also taking Pochi, who takes no damage. So you can't die. You do not take damage from enemies. I don't know if you knew that.
Big tech right there.
Yeah.
I see some gimmick struggling going on too. It is, if you haven't played gimmick before, or even if you have played gimmick before, it is not a walk in the park.
Zarnex can get through it though. He's 9th right now on Legacy of the Wizard on SRC, so he
Yeah.
might be able to get some time.
Okay. Yep, we just only put in the code so you could skip to chapter 2. Or in the last one. And just be thankful that we didn't do chapter 1. I mean, it would be like the entire race. And it would have been a good finale, honestly, because you have no clue who's going to win. But you could have...
That would have been sick.
It would have been
actually.
sick, but like, I think if Metroid wasn't in, that would have been a possibility. But Metroid was like always number 20. So...
The mini goal for Castlevania should have been do the password.
Darkwing needs a key. He does not have a key to open the chest, and he's going to figure that out.
No.
Now he has to farm for... Oh, he gets one. He gets 2 keys.
Holy
just like that.
cow.
What a gamer. Hilarious. There it is. Our first person... Oh, no, we have 2 people. Rayo
Yeah,
is
Rayo got out.
also-
Rayo got out, yeah.
is also out, so heck yeah. Now you gotta figure out what the heck Castlevania 2 is. So yeah, I just played this game for the first time. Super fun. Banging music. It's just a spin on Castlevania, like on, on 1 and 3, just
Yep.
a little less straightforward. Some
Yeah.
cool glitches to do. Castlevania 1, while really difficult, always felt like an auto-scroller to me. But I enjoy doing the speedrun, but I just feel like this was the time. Castlevania's been in a number of times, and we had a different option, so...
Hey, listen, say the line, Bart, about auto scrollers. Say the line. If you're good enough.
Every level's an auto-scroller if you're good enough. I'm guessing the music is loud. Maniac Mansion is probably super loud.
It does sound like Serendipity is on Legacy of the Wizard too. That is nice stuff.
And Zarnex, so we can see like what a professional Legacy of the Wizard runner does here.
Vesper also on Legacy. So we got a lot of people again on Legacy. Okay. Thanks for the trackers for sure.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with Castlevania 2, in each of the mansions, you have to collect a piece of Dracula, and to get the piece, you must purchase an oak stake, and that costs 50 hearts. If you game over at any point, you lose all the hearts you've gotten. But if you buy the oak stake and then die, you don't lose the oak stake. Yeah, 50 is not that hard. I don't think it's that difficult to do. But you know, if you're unfamiliar with the game, like you could be stuck for a little bit. So Rayo found a pretty good farming spot here, being like you're only getting a couple enemies and they're slow moving. I think the optimal way is to farm outside at night, and you can get 10 at a time or 5 at a time, whatever the big heart is.
Oh, we've got some deaths over here. I'm actually wondering to see how many people jump into hits like I did when we were practicing CV2. So, because it's a dangerous game. And Zarnek's moving through Legacy of the Wizard, just like no problem. Got that pause glitch, or the pause jump glitch.
Yeah, I think that's one cool thing that I think this list is like one thing I think we were happy about is that different skills will be rewarded in some of the different games. So hopefully that's going to happen here in the mini race just with knowledge, and then hopefully on actual race day too. Games that you're going to be saying like, you know what? I know this one good enough. Let me spend my time playing like Mega Man or something.
You know, part of me is like, why don't we do mini goal races more often? It's just like, hey, here's 10 games. It's just time to do it. No time to learn. Just join and do them. But I don't know. I don't know if we get this many people. I think it's because of the Big 20.
Yep.
Probably helps a little bit. But Rayo is on. If he has the oak stake, he threw that like a champ. When I practiced this, to like practice the goal, I threw the oak stake over the piece, and I had to go back and get another one.
That's funny.
So which dead guy is he gonna find? There are multiple dead guys. Is there a quicker dead guy than we suspect?
I think you could just like walk through the doors, and I don't even think you need anything.
You can go outside, get the one in the trunk. Yeah.
Okay, music back up a little bit.
Feeling some deja vu.
He's gonna find the dead guy upstairs.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
waiting. I'm waiting for the jump scare of the dead guy. Oh, we might be close.
Oh, it's locked.
Door won't open. Oh no!
He's like, oh no!
I just
Kick door down.
yeah. Sacco to the door.
Oh no! He was so confident. now it's out. I hate when that happens. It's like, oh, this is how we do it. He hid. Your hand is numb from the impact. That is so funny. I don't even remember where the key is.
I think it's at the desk.
I think you're right.
Or wait, or is it in your coat pocket? Actually, I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, I don't know either. But he went back to the jacket.
I think it's
Better
in the
get that
wallet.
hanky.
Mm.
A look in the wallet, maybe? I don't know.
You know what? Forget the goal. Let's grab the coins. We're going to the casino.
We're just gonna go gamble.
Let's play the slots.
Oh, did he find it?
He found key 1, which I don't know if it opens the door or not. We'll find out.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Any goal now is just beat the game. Deja vu. Deja vu. Okay, here we go. Is key 1 gonna work? Oh, the Mohegan Sun run. Let's go. Talking about gambling on some RNG. We're playing some craps.
I think he figured it out. He found a guy.
Yay.
Did it work? Yeah, let's go. Dead guy. Hooray, dead guy.
He's picking Batman.
Ooh, check him out.
Oh, NES Alice, you're that
Oh.
close to Mohegan? Oh.
Never mind.
What happened?
He picked Contra.
Oh.
Like maybe we'll see Contra if he wins, but
You're in between KLM and I then, Atlas. CT. CT shouted out. Oh, there we go. Maybe I have the co-op, our co-op event that we do. We got the Connecticut boys. Actually, I think we have. Never mind. I don't want to shout out people's states. I don't know
yeah,
if
you want to
people
give everybody my address real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know another Connecticut runner, so. But
Wondering what's going on with Zarnex here. He's been kind of stuck.
He may just had to step away.
Maybe.
yeah, Rayo probably. Honestly, Contra's probably a good choice if you know both games. But you know, you're allowed to have a choice. You can make the choice that you want to make. So.
Oh, and GG, Lynn, and Slytown who forfeited, but
Good try, good try.
Yeah, hey, but they played at least, so
yeah, no, GG for trying.
GG.
Yeah, no one is expecting people to know all these goals. So.
And thank you for the raid, Lynn.
Let's get someone else up there. Who else we got? Anyone in the chat? Tekolate?
I think.
Okay.
I
let's
think.
do it. He hasn't
Yeah.
been on.
Oh, is Tekolate doing it? Oh yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah,
don't-
yeah, yeah.
What's the number?
I don't remember.
It's like 19. Oh, 1280. Okay. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, Ferrodipity also on Legacy. Oh, I'm just seeing Lawnmower on screen just feels right.
Feels good.
You know?
Seeing that
Feels
grass
good,
cut.
man.
Did someone leak the list to Rayo? Like seriously?
Every time he must have hacked one of our machines.
He
I
must
swear.
have.
I think Rayo's really good at run out of fuel. Oh, I think Rayo's really good at preparing probably during the reveal.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, whatever works.
no, that's the tech. You know you're gonna race, do it up. Or I could be not giving Rayo enough credit for just being a gamer. I remember I'll mention this again just because we're up talking Rayo here, that I knew the list and I did a mini goal race for the last time we did a mini goal race to kind of test it out to make sure it's okay. And Rayo beat my time even though I knew the list.
Yeah, and it probably like play tested some goals and stuff.
Yeah.
Just, it's funny how that is sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
people are just gamers. Can't do anything about it. Lawnmower is not a bad game. It's like if you just are strategic in mowing parts of the lawn, you can always kind of guess where the fuel is going to be. Like going slow is not really an option. He's getting there. Okay.
Oh, he's going for it. Nice.
Yeah, he got it.
No problem. Lawnmower's a
Okay,
great.
on game 15.
Man, let's go. Oh,
How do you get the wings? You just gotta look up a map or watch a run and get it. But yeah, it is tough. Those adventure games are pretty tough to figure out if you've never played them. Ray has played every NES game twice. I can believe that.
It's the new, 10 years later, Chuck Norris is now Rayo.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, good choice on the Hagar here. Got to go Hagar. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Beat Mega Man 6 in Mega Man 5. The gamer.
Darkwing throwing the oak stake. There it is. So deja vu for him. Is that's second place with all we know?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like all these runners are at least in Legacy. So yeah, I do wonder how our blind racers are going to handle. You know, we
There's
got
gonna be some tough ones.
Legacy and Dragon Warrior. Castlevania 2, I'd say it's not straightforward.
I think Dragon Warrior, you can probably what's gonna happen is the blind racers are gonna be over leveled by the time you get to where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably not terrible.
Yeah.
We've got Vesper. Is it Vesper? That's on their notes. Re42 is on Deja Vu as well.
Oh, nice. Who was top 3 in the last Big 20? Batman is tough, but at least you don't like lose progress. Like you have to go back one stage if you're fighting a boss, so that is nice. It's forgiving with its continues. Let's say. So top right, Zarnax has enough money for the oak stake, but is low on life. But I think he found the way to buy the stake. So once you buy it, you're good. You can game over and still keep it. No, you don't have to go back to 5-1. It's whatever the level is going up to Joker. Once you beat Firebug, it also stores that you beat Firebug. In the mini goal race, you can choose whether you pick Batman or Contra, and then the winner of the mini goal race decides the goal for everybody, and then everybody must play that going forward. Oh, we're talking to Flip. It's like 25 seconds to talk to Flip.
You know, get to stretch the hands on a little bit. That's all.
Looks like Darkwing's searching for a key.
There he is. Okay, you got
There
it.
we go.
We got double deja vu on the top. We have some Contra with Reeve.
So we came up with the idea to do the either or. Was that last night? Because we were going back and forth, and like it should be Batman because Batman's been in like a lot of big 20s. Like it's a Dexter Bad Breaks run, you know, just epic game. Contra is also epic game. It's also been in a lot. I think NES. I think Contra. And we're sitting there like it can be either one, and we just like kept coming up with reasons why either one should be in. We said, screw it, let's just give it as a prize so we don't have to decide. So we kind of bailed on that a little bit, but I did see your any percent PB in Mighty Final Fight. I also have a very high PB, and I beat the game once. World record's like 15 minutes or so, so I'm hoping to get that like down to, you know, maybe 20. Be pretty solid. Oh, taking damage down to 1 health. I don't actually know
Ooh.
where you go if you die
Ooh,
here.
Yeah.
There is a health here though. What you got?
So Zarnax really knows this because he played this blind. So I think he probably knows this deja vu better than most. But does he remember?
It's been a bit. It's been a bit. You know, you might not remember. Sometimes you do something like that, and then you just like empty. It's like when you take an exam, and then you just empty your brain of
Yeah,
all the info.
My brain was emptied after each big 20 I learned.
We've got a Gremlins run. Let's go.
Mega
Great
Man
game.
is Iceman, yes. Must kill Iceman. But you could go beat other bosses if you want to.
Yeah, chat was feeling a little mean.
You know what I do miss a lot is just watching like blind playthroughs of a lot of games. Like,
Yep.
you know, a lot of people played almost everything now, and it's just really hard to find like, man, you haven't played like Zelda 2. Like those come up every once in a while. They're just always fun. So even something
Yeah,
like
no.
Gremlins, I wonder how many people are new to Gremlins like completely.
No, it's
Yeah.
true. Like there's like you don't get to see like first time playthroughs of a lot of games anymore, and I mean honestly, doing this sometimes like kind of ruins some of the first time playthroughs because you're like, oh, let me read the guide to test the goal. But
Darkwing down to one life here.
I mean, I have also never.
No, that's it. Game over.
Oh snap!
Oh, look at that. No Konami code. It's much different. There will be some game overs on race day that are unexpected. Because if you die, you know, you don't get your gun.
Yep. Then you're back to low percent till you
Yep.
get some stuff. I am one who's not really played Zelda 2, so maybe I'll have a blind
What?
playthrough one
Oh,
day. Yep.
that was just a commercial for Apollo.
Yep. Thanks.
Is this it? Is this the moment?
Oh, I was thinking Ray was gonna.
Oh, he's
make
got
it.
the balloon.
He's got a balloon. All right.
Blue, blue, blue.
Oh, there it is.
There's the match deck.
Better pick that up. I'm watching you.
Is Zarnax trying to make himself the dead guy? Like maybe he's trying to. He's outside. Oh no.
He has the gun. Gremlins 2, you just go back to the beginning of the level. Infinite continues. Or you do get a password too, so if there are.
Okay, so we're going Iceman.
It's going straight for it. Yeah.
That's how
I mean-
that's how I play it. I don't know how to do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it can be done. I mean, there's a reason why there's Buster only runs. So.
Create your own dead guy. There, you know what? I'm going to accept that. That is a dead guy right there.
That is funny,
Oh, he's gonna keep going though, because he found a dead guy.
dude. I would have been okay with it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, if anybody wants to tell Zarnax when we saw a dead guy, that's okay.
I don't know. That's funny.
Count it. I put it in his chat, so he's allowed
Yeah.
to continue.
Good, good. He earned it.
Well, he's still going. Okay, well.
He
whatever.
wants to fight a specific
Okay,
good guy.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you, it's like a.
Oh,
you
okay,
know,
there he goes. All right. We're
For
good.
those who are Taskmaster fans, if you can find a loophole, do it up.
Everybody's choosing no Batman choices so far, right? Is
I have
everybody-
not seen Batman.
That might be a sign of things to come. Potentially.
Is that Oopla on Boo Hender's stream? In the top left?
I don't know.
I think that isn't that him?
Can't tell. Small window.
He's phoning a friend.
Acceptable. That's fine.
Dude, that would be kind of sick to have like a group do it. That
Yeah,
would be
you just
funny.
have like one. You have a bunch of Batman runners coming in and like, let's do this, and you got one person playing. Yeah, Batman or Contra. That's why we gave you a choice.
Yeah, you're allowed to do whatever.
Rayo may win, even though he picked Contra, and he might still pick Batman.
That's true.
Dude, this is not easy.
Nope. This is chat's fault.
It is.
Chet knew what he was doing. I knew.
He's
they
doing
were-
it. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, he was doing it, and then. I have no clue where this person is, where Bright Shadow is in Legacy of the Wizard. Never seen it.
I think that he said that this was going to be kind of a maze for him. So
Yeah, no, I
mean,
applaud
it
it.
would-
I applaud
It would be a maze for me too. So
Look up a map. That's all you gotta do.
all right, Zarnix is on to lawnmower. Let's go.
Yeah, he's a good lawnmower too. So
I applaud Zarnix for being one of the blind runners, or yeah, frequent blind runner in the Big 20s. So,
yeah, this is ruining his blind experience, isn't it, for the race?
yeah.
I guess he could still do it, but he would be practiced on the beginning. So
okay. Yes.
there we go. Progress. Better get that
Sigh of
one up.
relief.
Oh.
I think he tried. Or not. I wonder if Rayo was checking lives or was trying to change to a weapon and forgot.
I would say the Iceman boss is not difficult, but the level is pretty difficult. Like
Yeah,
if it
it's-
was like Cut or Elec, like those can be really tough without going to another boss first. Like if it was Elec Man, I'd probably go do Cut first.
That's fair. Oh, smart, getting the lemon pause glitch. Smart. You know what's funny?
What's that?
I don't know if I would have thought to use the pause glitch if I was doing Buster only. I completely forgot that that's a Buster only strat too. That's funny.
Oh, so you have to hit him what 32 times. I think fire is like 4.
He's doing it. Ryo's doing it.
There you go.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right, Darkwing through and Zarnax through Lawnmower. They are tied.
So Rayo has to have a power outage, I think, to have other people
I mean,
catch up.
it depends if you know where to go in Dragon Warrior 4.
Metroid.
We did
also,
we
like-
we did give the screenshot, so it could help, but also you have to find it. So
And here's fingers crossed the ROM is fine.
Yeah, does the ROM work? So Metroid, if you know how to do the clip, I think you can save a little time. But otherwise, it's like missiles, bomb, ice bomb. But you could do missiles and then ice bomb or ice beam. So you do need the missiles, I believe.
ice is nice. That is true. Nice ice.
Oh, we got a Cody selection.
Oh heck yeah! Got some special moves going on.
Do we have the time tracker ready?
We do. I just need to, as soon as there's a selection of Contra or Batman.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's fair. Yep.
I think I made an assumption of what people would pick. So
Okay.
we have
Oh,
to
we'll
change
see. We can always talk to Rayo and be like, "Hey, man, what you know?" I don't. Is he?
Distract
He may
him.
not.
What if
participate in
What if
the race.
Rayo? Yeah, what if Rayo doesn't win?
He's just
this?
like, I like
There's
Batman
plenty
more,
of time.
but I'm bad at it. So it's up to the winner. We should just cut out the mini race and just let Rayo decide whatever we decide is the mini gold prize.
I don't know. I'm rooting. I'm rooting for. What do we got in here? Reva's on Gremlins.
Yeah, we got a chance.
I'm rooting
down
for someone
here.
to catch up. Yeah, yeah.
And Castlevania 2 might be the hardest blind goal. I guess that and Legacy are probably the two like
Yeah.
toughest
Yeah.
ones.
Although Deja Vu, I think it's not difficult, but if you don't know where to go, it can take some time.
Okay, I'm gonna call this out. Minus points for Rayo. Did not talk to the dog.
Ooh.
What did that take him like 30 seconds? Is it just in the next town?
Yeah,
Oh,
and you have encounters and stuff.
okay. All right, he's starting the last game. I don't think he can get sub hour, but it's still pretty amazing
Yeah.
to get through this.
So he's got Morph.
What were the
Right.
games that chat would like the games from the single big 20s? Like what game would you have rather seen than the game that got in? So like a game from like number 8 where Castlevania 2 came from. Like what game would you have rather seen? Or like instead of Lawnmower, what game from 16?
Super Pitfall. Heck yeah, let's go.
Sorry, it wasn't Adventure Island 2 call. Snow Bros. I liked Snow Bros as a game. I thought that was fun. Or like, I thought that was a good choice. Honestly, I think we had like 7 Capcom games in at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I think we still have.
Capcom 20.
We have Final Fight and Mega Man.
Little
Nemo.
Mermaid almost made it. Little Mermaid
Oh.
almost made it.
That was in like the last week and a half at some point.
Yeah, it was. I was honestly not scared of putting any game full game into this list. It was like, is the game fun? Is it worthy of something like this? You know?
Except for Dragon Warrior 4.
Yeah. All right.
KLM and I were on the same wavelength here. We could have had Super Pitfall. We could have had Renegade. You know.
I think we're gonna have to come up with special goals for Rayo next time.
He has to do the full list.
Yeah.
Do.
I think Zarnax may forget that you have to grab keys in the level. You can't just go to the end. Possibly. Don't know. Darkwing has a key. You do find out when you get to the end. Excellent Castlevania 3 tune.
Really amazing effort by all of our runners, though. Like, we just had a lot of really talented
It is impressive that an hour in, so many of them are pretty far into the list, and like there was no expectation that anyone would know. Like we had some people that decided to bow out of this and like that was the expectation that at some point someone might just be like, I don't know this one well enough, but I tried.
Oh my gosh, is he clipping?
Hey, don't hit my keyboard.
I don't
Yes,
believe it. I don't believe
There's some
it.
clipping.
I don't
There's some
believe
clipping.
this.
There's some clipping.
Like you weren't going fast enough.
Oh,
I can't believe that he did that.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. He knows Metroid pretty well. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Look at this guy.
There it is.
And there it is.
GG.
Wow, GG. Well done, Rayo. Sick time. 103 and change.
that is a sick time.
That's pretty cool. Pretty good. Yeah, go follow Rayo. Give him some love. All right, well, let's. I'm gonna pull up somebody else on stream. Anybody else? We have anyone else that the chat can point us to? We'll put them on stream.
I'm looking at what is our so Aaron,
We-
who was awesome helping us track in the last one. I think he's been
And
tracking
Elsul. All
everything.
right. We'll do
Yeah.
that.
Awesome.
Okay, and Rayo, you can join the chat, and we'll pull you in.
I'm also loving all the activity already on Discord. Already resources being posted for some of these games.
There is some activity already.
So much to read. So much to read. Loving it. Big 20 season is back. Let's all rejoice. What kind of glitches are there in Mega Man 1? Like, what are you... You could use the magnet beam to, like, clip everywhere, right? You see it
Yeah,
a
there's
lot.
yeah, so you can do the early magnet beam, and then once you have it, yeah, you can. I mean, basically any stage. And actually, I assume since I don't remember the last time Mega Man 1 was in the list, but it's definitely possible that this is the first time it's been in since the buffer zips were found. And so doing all the zips are much easier now than before, because you can buffer jump and have the buffer jump at the right time and have the magnet beam go into the wall in the right spot to kind of make the zips much freer. Makes like PB attempts for like a sub 20 kind of much more attainable for some people.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully we see some sub 20s, and I mean, I'm sure Prizzy will get one, but from somebody who, you know, may have not played the game before or is on that next like 20 to 25 range.
Yeah, so you got there's those glitches. There's there's the boss refight in Wily 4. There's even some of the Wily stage have some zips, and some clips. I think there's a good chance of that, like, you don't necessarily have to go for all of them, like, because some of them are pretty hard. It might be worth for some people to just still do Gutsman instead of trying for Elect first, because if you get the magnet beam but then can't really do Electman stage well with it, like, it's almost sometimes not worth it. But oh yeah, that's right, the guts duping on Wily 3. I forgot about that one. My best performance at dupes came using an NES Advantage.
Wow.
I think I got 3 dupes with the NES Advantage, and not that I've really run the game much, but I don't know if I've ever gotten 3 dupes other than using that one time.
What's the trick with that? Do you pull at the frame that leaves or something?
Yeah, you press B again, the frame, it like leaves the screen, and it depends on. It's kind of hard because like the sprite can go in a couple, like, there's a couple different directions, so it might be easier on the right side versus the left side. Depends on your TV screen, all that kind of stuff.
Hardware advantage.
Stoax, I used the when I was a kid, I used the NES Max all the time. That was like my main controller, was the NES Max as a kid.
That's funny. My cousin had one of those. I never had one.
Yeah. You had like the circle D-pad thing.
Uh-huh. And now a little confused on the Toad sleeping there. You could, yeah, to become or to like put on the suit, you feed 3 candies to your buddy, and then you can jump into it. the Yoku blocks giving Darkwing fits here.
Yeah, I'm
But
surprised.
He's figuring it out though. There we go. Okay, as soon as I say it, and now he's got to go into another screen.
I'm waiting for someone to say I'm not doing ice first. I'm going to get some weapons first.
Which is completely valid.
Yep.
Like seeing
That
these
is
Nemo
good.
routes here. I've never like seen. I guess because I knew the speed run, but it's fun to see
Yep.
it like casually. You were saying something, Giants? Cut you off.
No, I was gonna say, it's just so remarkable. Like Rayo's been done for a while, and we still haven't seen another Dragon Warrior 4 runner, right? Like we've got a couple on Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just really amazing.
Buhender is getting coached on the pause jump. So the trick with the pause jump is that you have to fall. You pause, then you fall at least 1 pixel, and then hold A. And then unpause again, and then you jump out of it.
Yeah, if you're too good of a gamer and pause right away, it will not work.
That's my problem. So
Yep, too good of a gamer, dude.
too good.
I'm liking the phone a friend strat though. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's
actually.
smart. All right, Rayo's looks like he's ready. Let's pull him in. Hello?
Hello, how are you doing?
Congratulations again. That was that was an epic performance.
Oh, thank you. That was I'm speechless basically. It's amazing. like the first half of this race, I knew it was going to be pretty simple because I knew most of the games, but I knew once I got to Gimmick and Legacy, things were going to start causing issues.
Mm-hmm.
Gimmick, I surprisingly beat just on a second life, which was amazing. And then Legacy, oh boy, like I knew of the pause jump glitch, I just didn't know how to accurately do it because I have seen some speed runs. So basically, I just kept trying wildly until I'm like, you know what, heck with it. I'm just gonna have to go to a video and figure it out.
Yeah, that was a strat. We were commenting on that, like, oh, he's doing it, but you know, you were missing the second pause.
Yeah, I was
And
missing the
falling,
pause like
yeah.
you're falling down.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you got it, and we knew that was gonna, like, there are some other runners that are runners of Legacy of the Wizard in the race, and so we knew that we didn't know if they were gonna fly past you, but you had figured it out like right as other people were getting in. So,
Yeah, I figured like once I was past Legacy, the race was pretty much just don't make a mistake. Because
yeah.
the rest of the games I knew, the only other thing that was gonna be the problem is why I had asked in chat because I wasn't able to see it was Mega Man, but I think I had kind of known that they were gonna troll us with Iceman, and I'm like, you know what, I know I could go and get Magnet, but I'm like, I'm a gamer, I just have to go with it, bite the bullet, and just go straight to Iceman.
I love it. I love the confidence.
Yeah,
Well,
the one thing I knew is, the one thing I knew you do not do on those platforms is do not do the pause glitch. You will fall right through.
Yeah, immediately.
And then Dragon Warrior 4, I literally just put up a map and said, where do I have to go? And I just followed the map. And then hope I could run out of every encounter.
No, I mean that's what you got to do. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, GG.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you know
Yeah.
that the pink or the dog in Legacy of the Wizard doesn't take damage from anybody?
No, I did not.
Yeah. So, but it's,
Oh no.
it's-
Oh yeah, no. And Legacy, yes, I did know that. but I knew with the run you would usually go as Lyle the mother.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to play as a kid, I used to always play as like the Kerbo of the game, not knowing that specific characters had different zones.
Mm-hmm. I think everyone is kind of wondering what you're leaning with the prize, with the choice.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
so you picked
So, we
Contra, but that
Yes.
that doesn't mean that you necessarily pick Contra for your choice. But do you
Of
do you have
course.
experience with either game?
Yes, Contra I have full experience in because I have speedrun the game a few times. Plus, with the big 20s, I've done it a few times. Batman, same thing. I know the game up to the end of stage 3, so I at least know half the game already. But everyone knows stage 4 is when the game gets really hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I have been going back and forth. I mean, they both have the challenges of Batman just being hard towards the end and Contra not allowing the Konami code. So for me, Contra is the easier game to choose. But I want a challenge since this could be one of my last big 20s.
Oh,
I'm
snap.
taking Batman.
Wow.
He's picking Batman. Okay. There you have it.
Hey, when I first started doing these big 20s, I could barely get past the first few stages of Castlevania, and these big 20s helped me get to Frankenstein's monster, helped me to get to Death and beat him, and then my last one in 17 was being able to completely beat the game. So if I could do Castlevania, I can do Batman.
I love it.
All right, I'm updating docs. Let's do it.
Okay.
Batman is the
It
winner.
is Batman. I'm surprised. I knew that there was a chance you would pick Batman, but I still thought you would pick Contra. But
Yeah, I was flip flopping the entire time. Like if I were to win, what would I choose? Contra is the easy choice because I know the run. Batman, I have to learn at least a little bit more. I know for a lot of the newer runners who don't know most of the games, it's going to be a challenge because a lot of these games are not easy, especially at full game.
yeah, the end of Batman is really hard. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think I played it a while ago, not too long ago, and I have speedrunning experience. I've done the full game in the big 20.
Yep.
But I not playing it for a while and then like having to go back to like level 4 and the final area and beat Firebug and Joker. Like it is just not easy if you really have to drill that in. So
Exactly. Yeah, you got to do it until it becomes muscle memory.
yeah, awesome. Any other games you're looking forward to on this list? Or what are your overall feelings on this list? And would you have done something a little different?
I don't know, just because there's so many games you could choose from. It's tough to curate a list, especially when you have to pick one game from every list. So whatever list was created, I was going to be fine with as long as there was no Wario's Woods.
That was a possibility, but
Yeah, I know
Lawnmower,
Prissy loves. Yeah, I know Prissy loves Woods, but it's a game I don't like. I mean, I will say one thing. If there's one change I would make, I would put in a Lolo, but I'm obligated to say that.
oh Lolo, oh yeah. I don't think Lolo came up. I think we were like, Lolo's had its time.
Exactly,
Let's
and
move on.
it was in back-to-back races. I'm fine with it. I'm retired from Lolo, so I'm fine with it not being in. But I will say I'm finally happy. As everyone says, that anyone can Strider. Now officially, I can say that myself because I do not know how to do the glitch in Strider. Hence
Yep.
why I had to go the long way.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And it'll be cool to see. It'll be cool to try to do the new tricks with Chip and Dale 2. Especially
Yep.
with that.
I thought you were about to say the new tricks in Strider, and I was going to say good luck.
Yeah, I watched Cool Kid do that for 10 minutes, and I said nope. If I ever have to run this, I'm doing the old way.
Yeah, I don't even think the old way is that much slower. I don't know what the Sum of Best is now, but
I know originally when I used to watch it was around 5 to 6 minutes, so it's only a couple minutes. But it's a lot safer to pull off because you don't have to go into a wall while jumping.
How also it might be interesting for you too. I just want to let you know.
Yes.
I don't know how much you were listening at all. I think you responded to one thing that we said, but if you rewatch the race and take a look at chat,
Mm-hmm.
you are the Chuck Norris of NES gaming now. Just so you know, so you might want to take a look at that. How does that feel?
It feels kind of surreal to be with the king of the king of memes.
Yep, yep. There's a lot of let's just say there was a lot. There was a lot.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to go back through chat and get to that moment. But yeah, so this was a lot of fun. I was surprised that I was able to run because 20 minutes before the race was planned to start, my kid was still asleep and my wife had to go get groceries.
mm-hmm.
But luckily he woke up and I went, I'm in.
Family RNG gets you sometimes.
Yeah. Oh
does.
yeah, but it didn't today, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Everything fell in line.
Hey, shout out.
He got it this morning by
the wives for watching kids and family or husbands who are doing it. So speak of that. my
Speak
kids
of
are
the-
home.
speak of the-
Yeah, speaking of,
Speaking of, my kids have not seen me all day. They're probably excited. Yeah.
Super big
Do you think
deal.
you're going to do the race?
Yes, I do want to actually try to do this race. It's going to be a challenge, but I feel like I know enough of most of these games that I'll have more time to actually learn the ones I don't like. Dragon Warrior, Legacy of the Wizard, Deja Vu. I don't know because I didn't participate in the last race. And Little Nemo, which I loved casually. It's going to be scary to actually have to learn that game fully in 5 weeks.
you'll be good. I mean, again, survival. Get through
Exactly.
it. Just
Exactly.
don't just do better than the next person. That's all.
Exactly. Hey, I always say, I mean, I would like to win, but I'll probably never win a Big 20. But my goal is to always have fun.
Yeah, and I mean, I think a lot of people have been talking about that. There's a lot of games that either they don't know or that are really tough on the list. I think, everyone's going to be in a similar spot where there's going to be something they're probably going to have to put some time into. So,
Exactly. Cool. Alrighty, so I actually have my own RNG with the kid that I now need to take care of. So I need to hop off. I want to thank you three for hosting and curating this list, and I'm excited to see how myself and everyone does over the next 5 weeks.
Thanks so much.
yeah, GG's, well done, and good luck on the practice. And I'm sure we'll be seeing you.
Alrighty, sounds good. Alrighty, thanks everyone, and take care.
See you.
Hi.
All right, we don't have a second finisher yet, but we have Darkwing Duck on Metroid, and he is heading through Brinstar with 17 health, with 1 health. Now, I said as soon as I say something, but I think the energy tank is not very far.
See, is there? Are we gonna get clip? Oh, no clips in here. I do want to. While we were talking to Rayo, I saw some people say it in chat. I kind of missed it, but it looked like I think Reeve had a double KO on Iceman, which is unfortunate. We got a lot of Yoku blocks here.
Definitely has slowed people down.
We're close though. It's just you're on Mega Man. You're so close to the end. You can see it. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Prizzy in Discord. Yeah, Prizzy. It'll be okay.
Just what? Oh, Reeve took a damage boost, but it pushed him onto the other platform. It's okay. We're okay. I think he's trying to grab. Wasn't able to get the health pickup. I mean the extra life. But we're back on the boss. We got some people figuring out where the wings are. In Legacy of the Wizard.
Gonna have a leg up in practice, you know, figuring it out now.
Yeah, mini goal should have just been beat the third boss.
Yeah, why not? Looks like Darkwing Duck's trying to figure out. I don't know if he's farming. Oh, maybe he's farming. I didn't know if he knew where Ice Beam was.
I got eyes though. Eyes on this Reeve boss fight on Iceman. So far, so good. But it can go out of whack real quickly. Real quickly. Nah. We got it. We got it. Nice. Let's
Oh.
go.
Moving on to DW4.
Okay, we're going the guts. We're going the guts. Little alternate route. I hate these little like the guts flippers though.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat was rude.
We kind of figured that down, you know. We could have taken out ISO Sound.
gut,
We were kinda worried
gut
about it.
flippers. They probably have a real name, but
Gut flippers it's fine. It's looking like Darkwing might be our next finisher, though.
yeah, Darkwing's getting there. Getting there.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he knows the.
I think it's in the next room.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, well, shows you what I know.
He's
Damn.
getting there.
Okay,
Nice.
he's got that locked up. Just don't
Yep.
miss the door.
to choose Contra to not be picked. Congrats. It all worked out then. It all worked out.
What do you guys think? Should I post the time tracker now that we have a decision made?
I think
So,
you
you know.
can.
Yeah, I think
can.
so.
All right.
Also, it looks like the gimmick 518 that SPD Wolf got today went through just now, which means we can take credit for it. Clearly, the world record of gimmick was broken because it was in this list. Good job, everyone. We did it. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think Legacy was gonna make people get stuck a lot, but I think that was the point. Like, make people kind of look up a little bit on Legacy already, since it was new. Maybe there's a couple that were short, but it's okay. It's a mini race.
Yeah, I mean, still an hour and a half for all
Yeah,
our
it's long
runners
enough.
here. That's long enough.
That's long enough.
Yeah, knowing how to get the wings was people with legacy experience probably did way better than anybody else who didn't. I think Ray
did like how,
Ray had to look up the pause jump. But
I was gonna say, we did see you try to open up the chest, and Lack called it that you were gonna try and open up the chest but not have a key. But then you immediately got a key. Okay, so yeah, what? We have right in the middle, right? Reeve right in the middle with Metroid. If fewer than 2 keys, a key is forced to drop. Okay, then that's why you got a key really quick. Hey, Paga, that's sometimes that's real fun to watch that stuff, to see, you know, there are some of these people, we are humans sometimes. I say we. They are humans. They can still get their butt kicked. You know, we might have messed up with Lawnmower. We should have had it go to Lawn 10 so it said well done. Rip. My eyes keep going towards the gifs on Lord of Lionel's page. A lot of dancing going on. Man, if the Chip and Dale one came up while playing Chip and Dale, that would have been funny. Oh, then some DuckTales. Okay, so we get to see Zarnax. So Zarnax went and got Magnet Beam. Did Guts, did Elec, now has Magnet Beam, is able to get through Iceman stage. It's probably going to work out really well. Darkwing Doug, we did see the Contra game overs. We used you as an example to say, see, no Konami code.
Yeah, different experience with no Konami. Good call, Apollo. That was Apollo's game. Good call. Even though it will only live in the mini race.
Yeah, it will never.
Never see the light
It almost
of day.
made it. Never see the light of day.
I guess Contra's just banned from Big 20 now.
Yeah. Zarnax doing the pause, the lemon pause glitch here on Iceman. Looks like it looks like Science Teacher Gaming. Well, so yeah, it looks like. So Aaron says
we
that
lost
either the stream died or Science Teacher might have backed out. Could have been an internet thing too, one of the two. But Science Teacher Gaming was doing very well and did very well in the mini race in number 17 as well. So.
Oh, okay. It's pretty great, you know, from a technical standpoint to like not have to crop anybody's stream and just you get the entire stream. Like,
Yeah, you just
it
throw it
is
on.
so much less. It's so easy compared to doing it. So it's a little tech background there.
I mean, the lack tech crushed the reveal.
I mean, just
Yeah.
not failing is a victory. So
Yep.
went pretty well. It's like one wrong click and the list is spoiled. So it's very tough.
Oh no, did Zarnax die to Iceman? Oh no. Zarnax will get back. Has the magnet beam, so
Oh, okay, good. Oh, there's the Karnov music.
almost.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah, how would everyone here have reacted if Karnov showed up? Because it almost did.
It was in a list. It was in a final list, and then we changed it. I think we probably made the right decision.
Yeah.
Well, what did
Maybe.
it replace? I think we took out Karnov and put in
I think Karnov turned into Batman Contra.
yes. Yeah, because that was the one with Strider in it, and we moved Strider into 2, and then Batman Contra was 10. The worst of NES, but nobody would play. That's the difficult part. It's like, well, wouldn't it be funny if we put this game in? That's a lot of our conversation. And then it's like, well, it'd be funny for about a minute, and then it's like, crap, everyone has to play the game. But
Yeah, everyone was talking about like because what? There's the Metroid. Oh, we got an ice beam. We got an ice beam. Reeve.
let's go.
GG.
You know, I got confused for a second because you said I was like looking for Mega Man because of Ice
Oh,
Man.
oh, that's funny.
But no, Ice Beam, GG Reeve. He can dot done. I don't know what he's doing.
You got it right. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Or did he?
Um.
Oh no, he didn't get it. He didn't have the missiles.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, that was bombs. That was not the beam. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I just like was looking. I was talking. I looked, and then, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, it's like a statue. So.
What the heck was I just gonna say? Oh,
We're-
people were talking about because there's like the Metroid Zelda like randomizer thing. Clearly, we just need the Batman, the B1C1 Batman Contra back and forth ROM. That's what we could have got in.
So it's split in half. So it's like half
Yeah.
Batman, half Contra.
Yeah,
You
half
just take-
Batman, half Contra.
You just take the Contra guy into Batman. And you just get the spread and just mow everybody down. That'd actually be fun.
Yeah, and then the Batman guy
In
has to
Contra,
punch Contra enemies.
bosses would be pretty tough.
Vesper has to get the grocery delivery. RNG, grocery RNG.
Yeah, Yeah, the thing with randomizers is it's pretty tough. Like doing a Zelda one, Metroid one randa, like a Plando, would actually be kind of fun. But
We did have Donkey Kong Classics in for a second. We had Donkey Kong Classics in before this theme.
yeah,
Because we were like, oh, it would be cool to have a black box, but like, do we do Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong Jr.? And then we were like, why not both?
yeah, just do both. Another game, let's see, other games that we had in the list. Mendel Palace. We talked about for a while
Yep.
because that one was kind of shortchanged.
Rainbow Islands.
Rainbow Islands was also discussed pretty seriously.
Um,
Let me go. We can just look at our lists.
Art versus the Space Mutants. Was
Simpsons.
We had the Simpsons in from number 9. Would you okay, chat? Would you rather have had Simpsons or Ninja Gaiden 3? I don't know if Simpsons would have been beat the game. I think that was the one thing that kind of detracted it. Hey, Zarnax finished.
Yay!
Or excuse me, Reeve finished. Zarnax.
yeah,
beat
Reeve,
Iceman.
Reeve, Reeve.
I'm not, the guys are moving around, so it's hard to tell. GG Reeve for third place. You had City Connection. Yeah, I mean, I like City Connection, but it's not a big 20 number 20 game. That was a lot of it. What else do we have? Oh, I don't know if we want to say the other game we had in the old list because we may use that again.
Ah, yes.
The highlighted one. I don't know if you see it.
There's too many tabs to know which one you're highlighting.
We did think about Battle Kid also.
Oh, true. Battle Kid almost.
Battle
got in.
Kid almost got in. We were once Dragon Warrior 4 fell apart, the chapter 1. The next game on the list that we had from that list was Battle Kid from number 18. The new game, I mean, we could talk about a couple. Like there were a couple that we were considering for the brand new game, but Legacy was like really the leader from the start. And I don't think we wasted, because we were like, well, you could do anything. So, you know, the task was really to figure out what games from the other big 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Hero 82. Thanks, Aaron. I don't know. Did you have another game that you were thinking of, or did you even want to mention? You want to hold them all?
We can hold them. There's definitely not one that was like, if not Legacy, it would have been this. Probably. There probably would have been a lot more discussion. I don't know. I mean, we definitely talked about the different Mega Mans, but Mega Man 1 was pretty much in there for a while.
You know, it's funny. Like we talked about Mario 1 for about 1 minute. We were like, we're out. Even Mario 3 was not really discussed at all. Same with the Ninja Gaidens. I don't think we ever even looked at the other two, or Castlevanias. Like those we were like, nope, we're just putting these in because they've only been in once. One of my favorite things to do, so people do restream the Best of NES or the Big 20 reveals, and they put their own like commentary with it. I love going back to watch those because like I do like hearing feedback, even if it is negative feedback. But it's just fun to see reactions of different chats and stuff. So don't worry, I see you. see what you say.
We are all knowing and all
That's
powerful.
right. We're omnipresent or whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever it
yeah.
is. No hiding on Twitch. Reaction video. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I don't mind it. This is a tough job. Like it, I'm glad to be part of this, and figuring this list out was super fun. Because I felt like we couldn't really make a bad decision, but it was more, how can we celebrate in the best way possible? So we got a Metroid. We got one Metroid. I'm guessing
Yeah.
Zarnax knows this game because he's done Z1M1 before, so he may be familiar.
Yeah, it's probably fair.
You can die here though, and you have to go back to the morph ball location, so he's probably farming some health. That was a decision to jump over that guy. Hitboxes are kind of optional here. Did you think Ice Beam was where the bombs were, Darkwing, or did you think they were elsewhere?
And I'll copying the grocery strat. Everyone just getting their groceries.
We were kind of stuck on what Disney game to do because there were so many. What was your second? What? Yeah. What was your second
The
Disney game that you liked?
I think the next closest Disney game was probably Mickey Mousecapade. So
I agree with
Right.
Some of us some of us were pushing for Darkwing Duck, but
I think, yeah, if there was a next tier, I think Darkwing Duck, Mickey Mousecapade, DuckTales 2, and then Little Mermaid, like in some order of those.
You notice we didn't say DuckTales 1 or Chippendale 1.
Oh, even Adventures in Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, Magic Kingdom was mentioned. I was kind of pushing for that because it's just like a different kind of game. There's a lot of different styles of gameplay. Oh no, Buhender. You gotta get the oak steak. Yeah, that is the one. That's like the one danger in CV2 is losing your hearts to a game over. Other than that, there's really not much danger. Dying to Dracula at the end and the big goal does lose you some time, but everything else is. It's almost like Contra with Konami Code. You just keep dying, it's fine. Question, was Chippendale 2 always the first choice from 13's list, or was it picked because of the new tech? Well, the only unique game in 13 was Chippendale 2, so it was automatically a leader. And then I think the new tech pushed it over the edge for us. It's like, this is a hot game, let's get in on the tech. We thought it got a bad rap in the first one, just RNG on or boss RNG, but the new tech kind of mitigates some of that boss RNG. So we're like, well, this is the time. Let's put it in. Plus, it's like a good game. It is a better Chippendale. But yeah, there is RNG you have to deal with, but that's okay. It's RNG in races is fine. It's not. Wait till you play the Dragon Warrior goal. By the way, if you want to talk about RNG, it's there's a lot. So, RNG makes races exciting, and that's what we wanted to go for. Chippendale 2 hate is basically from Big 20 number 13. And, you know, that's all right. People complain about everything, so it's fine.
It's been a few years, so
Yeah, maybe the scars have healed. We're hoping we get a good number from this one. I don't know. I think we'll get more than we did in the last Big 20, but, you know, remains to be seen. It depends on a lot of things. Oh, I wonder is anyone streaming with the Big 20 tag yet? Let's see. People skip the mini.
true.
They didn't do the mini race just because of they're like, no, I'm just gonna go practice. I see a couple people doing it.
couple people.
Yeah. RNG decides races. Let me say this: randomizer is more popular than just speedrun races, and there's a reason. It's because you don't know who's going to win. So I'm on team RNG is cool. Was there an easy way to complete the goal for Legacy of the Wizard? Well, the way is to go down into Lil's area, which is the girl, and there's a wings in a chest that you get.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been in the same spot too for Legacy. I would have had to, if I joined this race, actually, even knowing what the goal was going to be, I still would have had to probably look up a map and a bunch of stuff. So to try and figure it out.
It required a glitch jump. I see.
Oh, see, look, you already beat Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, we didn't know if you needed, if you could have bought wings in a shop, if that was even feasible. So I think that was part of the goal. It was just figuring that out. So. Is it because of the version? I would say yes. The US version is very punishing with, if you die, you go back like multiple screens. And there's limited continues, so like double whammy. It'd have been an interesting choice had, US did one of the two things instead of both. What would you rather have, like the punishing or the fewer continues? Zarnek's coming up on the door here. I think this is it.
The first half. I think the biggest thing too, hopefully you said it was a cool game. That's what we want. We want people to have fun too playing, So did this race break forfeit record? No, we definitely get at least 5 DNFs in mini goal races. So this is probably the proportion is probably accurate. So
no, people play, like signing up to play is a pretty big commitment, honestly.
Yeah, no, we don't expect, like, I'd be an hour in right now, or maybe even an hour and a half, and be like, what am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a very much, for me personally, as a speedrunner, I'm a someone else tell me the buttons to push, and then I'll push the buttons, hopefully better than other people. That's how I play games. Let me hold right and just put me in the next boss room. Don't make me find the next boss room. Just put me in the next boss room.
Speaking of, he's going to be doing his blind playthrough of Dragon Warrior coming up here. Apollo.
Dude, that was dude. I really enjoyed the 2 chapters. So,
I think the time tracker is up. Has it been posted? Giants is on that. So.
Oh yeah, no, I thought. Did I not send it? I might have not sent it. My bad. Hold up. Let's check it. I thought I posted it. I'll pin it now. Under resources. All right. And it is pinned.
Sweet. Go get your tab.
And I think we've gotten it to so that you can't break it anymore.
we'll see. People are good at breaking things.
That's true. It's harder to break it down at least.
So what do we got? We got 2 Gremlins. We got 3 Mega Mans. Oh, we got, is that Vesper? So Vesper's going and getting gonna be going and getting Magnet. Oh, did Vesper do Guts and then Alec? Maybe I wasn't watching. So yeah, I mean, decent amount of people. I mean, we've been live for a bit. We did milk the reveal a little bit too. So
I saw us peak at like 600. So
it's nice. It's nice.
700
Hopefully-
for the reveal. Okay, well there you go. I mean, speed running is not dead. Let me tell you that. So people still like it.
Okay, so he did cut and is gonna get Alec. Okay. Oh, just for the like the boss fight, that might be smart too. I was thinking the magnet beam, but even without the magnet beam, the weapon will make it a lot easier.
And we definitely are. The staff had fewer commitments this time, so we were able to do the mini race, and also like with the timing and stuff. The mini race in the last one would have been really interesting, just because of the like some of the games were pretty tough to do, like the
Yeah.
just come up with something. I don't know.
Hey, Mappy man, what's
Hey.
up?
Makes you appreciate the mini goal race once it's gone, right?
True. Due to popular demand, we're back. NES speedrunning, not dead. Not dead. It's also, I really like sometimes even more fun than the race itself. I didn't say that loud. Obviously, everyone should be here on race day. The most fun thing in all of Twitch, definitely be here. Just the 5 weeks of people practicing and finding stuff out are always, it's nice to be able to just like go on Twitch and be able to find people playing a ton of different games.
There will be like this. If you want to get, I do not get paid for the number of Twitch Turbo subscribers there are. But if you're like, hey, what's Twitch Turbo? This is the month to do it, because you can jump around to so many different streams and just watch with no ads. Like, you're getting the ads anyway. You know, support some of your favorite streamers, and then, you know, get that Twitch Turbo and just jump around and watch multi-Twitch. Like, I have multi-Twitch open almost every single day with Big 20 going on. There's so much to watch, and it's just fun to see people learn. And, you know, I found a lot of new community members just from Big 20 races. So
Yeah, every race, I normally go into the time tracker and follow basically everyone in the time tracker. And then anyone that joins the race, I'll go and make sure have them all follow, because then you're just like more gamers, dude. Got to see all the gamers.
okay, Boohinder got the eyeball, so congrats. And he's had to look up some stuff, so but that's cool. That's what this is about. Do we ever consider Shadow of the Ninja? Did we talk about that game?
Not really. I mean, it's there. It's a good game, but I don't think it ever had actual like. I don't think it had a serious chance for at least the lists that we put together. We did have a lot of lists, but
I don't even
It
remember
definitely
which one that was
wasn't-
in. Was that in? That might have been in one of the ones that we had already kind of decided.
I think Shadow is an 8, which is CV2.
Yeah, so we never really considered it, honestly.
I think so. Looking at like just looking at it, there was Shadow the Ninja. The games we like at least said the names of was like Shadow the Ninja, Little Samson, Wacky
Palamedes.
Races, Monster in My Pocket, Palamedes.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever actually considered Widget. I like Hammer and Harry, but that was never going to make this. Donkey Kong Jr. Math actually might have been the second
It might
choice from that
I
list.
think, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it was. How big was the discussion on the 20th game?
Not as big as you would
Not
think.
real big. No. I felt it was at least in the top 3 of games that had never been in. But I know that's opinion, or it's subjective, so.
I think the thing that so I didn't really know Legacy of the Wizard at all. I think what convinced me, or what helped, I don't know if convinced is the right word, but the fact that it was pretty different than most other things on the list, and that is, to me, that is good. So we didn't need another platformer, really, and it is kind of a platform, like it's an adventure game, and it seemed cool.
We're already getting tutorials posted in the Discord from SPD Wolf himself.
Heck yeah.
Gamer Wolf. So yeah, so far we have tutorials for Super Dodgeball, Gimmick, Legacy of the Wizard posted inside of the Discord. So.
Got some Metroid in the middle there. Ecolote.
Yeah, GG.
4 Mega Mans. 5 Mega Mans on the screen. Oh, Rojo's on Mega Man 1 too. Nice, nice.
A lot of Mega Man. Yeah, we're gonna. Who's our 5th place finisher gonna be? Is it gonna be Tekalata? Oh, we've got who's this? Macarius Wrench. Probably getting 5th place here. All Mega Man all the time.
Heck yeah. Just all ice, just nice ice all over the place. We got 5 ice Mega Mans. We got 2 Metroid ice beams getting picked up. True as Mahdi. True. Yeah, no, people. We've had some people go and get, instead of going straight to Iceman, they've gone and get Elect Beam, or they've gotten Magnet Beam. So that's what we see. We see Vesper doing right now. Vesper right now looks like is about to pass everyone on Mega Man because of this Elect Beam. Took the long way, but it's gonna work out. Actually, no. I think Lord of Lionel's about to. Yeah. Almost got double KO'd. That was close. Like the Reeve double KO. Bam! Okay, we got 2 back-to-back Mega Man finishes super quick. Black Beam pays off.
Did Macarius Rens finish or doing something else? Nope, not yet. Oh, maybe gave up. I see something
Oh yeah,
else. On
Macarius.
wow, this is
Yeah.
a crazy game number 20 on the NES.
Wow, the graphics in like late NES games were crazy.
Yeah.
Mid 90s NES
It was
is nuts.
Kirby's Adventure, Wario's Woods, and whatever that is.
Yeah, and some Heroes of the Storm or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
Dota 2, never heard of it.
Oh, okay, Dota 2. Hey, I wasn't far off with Heroes of the Storm.
Rojo. Speedwalker. Got 1 in Metroid. Chocolate. And a lot of Iceman. Man, I bet I bet all these people would be finished by now if we didn't pick Iceman.
Yep. And you know what's funny? I bet everyone that picked Iceman is not in chat anymore.
Yeah. Just the chaotic evil.
It's fine. It made it interesting. I think I regret voting for Iceman.
Yeah, you did. You should have just voted for Guts or with like Bomb Man or something. What's the easiest one?
Me sowing, me
Cut.
reaping. It's probably cut. I mean, I guess as long as you know how to do it. How did the voting? What came in second? I honestly don't remember.
Cut Man is the easiest.
Yeah. I agree. I've never really learned Gutsman route. I mean, Gutsman route first. I've just always gone cut.
The goal was knock on Iceman's door instead.
We got Bunder being smart, taking out all the accessories on the Contra door. Yeah, no, I mean, Subtle Wookie, that if people did that, it would probably have gone faster than a lot of these runs so far, just trying ice over and over for sure.
Yeah.
We had a few people do we had a couple people go guts, I think guts elect ice, and then I think we have some cut elect ice. Yeah, cut elect ice skipping magnet. Yep. Oh, did I miss another double K? Oh no. So spicy. Meow.
You think anyone will do like the official like any percent route in Metroid, or do you think we'll see?
Um,
I got to imagine everybody will do some safety, right? Like getting Ice Beam or getting another tank, or I don't know.
oh, how do you see? Yeah, I see Macarius made a comment. How do you read comments? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that on the race time. Had to skip some earlier games, but GG will be better prepared for race day. GG Macarius French. GG.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
And then Faradipity too. Couldn't find Wings in Legacy. Faradipity, you weren't the only one.
Yeah, other people didn't find them either. So. Oh no! Somebody went without missiles. Vesper, no. The red door impassable for no missiles. I'll tell you what, they really don't do much for you in Metroid. I think that was actually the long beam room that he went into, and now he's actually heading up to Turian. So he's just gonna go beat the game. He's gonna forget everything here.
Vesper has no idea his phone died where he was
Oh,
reading
no.
chat to hell.
But-
Phone RNG.
Yeah,
Phone
bad
RNG. Yeah. You know what? It's the
It's tough life. Let's see if we can get a 5th place finisher in here.
clearly that was someone else rigged it for some planned obsolescence to have the phone die right at that time.
That's right.
Come on, come on. My cat is very annoyed that I've ignored him all day. Same as children, right? Yep, definitely. Definitely the same difficulty. A cat that can take care of itself. Rip laptop. Oh, man. Oh, I do see some cuts, man. Bright Shadow. Smart, smart.
He threw his laptop away. Milon Secret Castle was a game that I thought about.
Yep.
That's the music that's playing right now, but that would have been. I also played that game this year blind. I did look at a guide, but playing blind would have been a more enjoyable experience, I think, even though it had taken like 5 times as long probably.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a cool game that has been in once, but I don't even know. I don't remember if it was Beat the Game. I would stay tuned for Milon, but unfortunately not in this one. That was in which Big 20 was that in? Was that 9? Figure I would have all
Is it
this
9?
memorized.
Yeah, by now we would know. It all just blends together. Yeah, it was in 5.
Oh, and that was Mighty Final Fight. We had a lot,
Yep.
and number 5 was probably the one that was really hard to pick from. You had Milon. We also thought about Kickle Cubicle, Cobra Triangle, Kirby, Battletoads, Ghosts and Goblins. Like, all were like, hey, these are pretty good. And there were other ones too that, you know, RC Pro Am, I think, was mentioned. So, I mean, there was a lot in 5 that were only in that one. So that was a tough one to do. Battletoads. We talked
we-
about Battletoads. We did. We thought any percent was a little too much. But probably would have had to do some like code or something. I don't know if there's a stage select. That's just a hard game to beat in general. I mean, at least Metroid, you can start over with all your stuff. Like Battletoads, like, nope, back to level 1. All right, we've got an E-Tank in the top, in the middle here for Lord of Lanao. So he's going to get the bombs and then going to double back to get the Ice Beam. Paul, have you ever done that that GIF that's on Lord of Lanao there with the bubbles?
I haven't. I would love to.
Funny story. So at my current company, I went to like my first day at work was like this family fun day because this is like the day I started, and so I had like not met anybody yet,
Mhm.
but that was one of the events. Was like the bubble. It was soccer with a bubble. Where are you wearing the bubble?
Yep.
And I knew a couple people, but like not many. And I knocked out. I think I knocked out my manager, like my future manager. Like I just basically ran him over. Like I was bigger than him, and I just like leaned into it, and they just flew back on the ground. I was like,
Oh, that's
so when do I start Monday?
You know, you made yourself. You know, you got a power, dude. Power
Yeah.
dynamic.
And then I
you
was
know?
like, I was the bubble soccer guy.
You were the bubble soccer guy. That's funny.
So if you ever get a chance to do that, it's pretty fun. But
I
might be too
definitely
old for
would.
that.
Nah, it's fine. Although, yeah, we probably don't rebound quite as much as we used to.
Yeah.
But
It'll shock you. I mean, like the just getting hit, pretty crazy. So, all right, all we got to do is go up and get it. This is it. Okay, down a hallway for the ice beam. You discovered you're claustrophobic. Yeah, I don't really care for small spaces either. Mostly because I'm just a big individual. This Gunsmoke music? I think that's what that was. Which game in the Big 20 has the best music?
Whoa.
So many choices.
There is a lot of choices here. Gimmick, maybe? No, Mega Man. How do you not say Mega Man? But
I put Gimmick over Mega Man 1.
yeah.
I do.
I'm
That-
partial to Gremlins too, but I know I'm probably in the minority.
I love Nemo music. I love Castlevania 2 music is good. Legacy of the Wizard music's really good. Deja Vu music is good. Dragon Warrior 4. It's just a lot. There's just a lot here. GG. Got another one.
GG's.
Who's that?
Lord of Lord.
Borderland now, yeah. I'm not putting the ones. Sorry. I don't know where they go. All right, let's see if I can switch somebody in here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 racers left still. See if we can get. Get the Nest Master in here. Little Mermaid, world record holder.
Legacy of the Wizard was a train wreck. You weren't the only one. It was for a few people. Yeah, Young Indy was a fun. We talked about Young Indy for sure. I'm loving the Mario though. Love seeing the Mario again. Yeah, what do we got? We got 3 Metroid. We got 4 Metroids. Ah, I can't even count. 4 Metroids. Is that Dragon Warrior cart? Okay, it looks good. I thought the Dragon Warrior cart was like frozen for a second. Yeah, Mega Man was a rough one. I think like we didn't want to specifically say like maybe do the other stages first, make it easier, but people could do, you know, got to find your own path in life, you know? Okay, here's the really important part. Rojo, bottom of the screen. Does Rojo talk to the dog? If so, bonus points. Bonus points. Okay, we now have the Metroid design on screen. So many Metroids. So many Metroids. Wait, I turned away for a second. I missed the end of Dragon Warrior.
It looks like the two on the right, on the top right, were one screen.
Yeah,
Because they were
look at
both
that.
in the gold shaft. Thought that, and it was both like full screen.
That is really funny.
That's awesome. Is Hero wearing like a? Is that a sombrero? Or is it just in the background?
Yeah, I can't tell. It's like small in mine.
like
I'm gonna look it up.
No, I think he is wearing it. He's got something on his head. It's a little hat.
Little hat. Oh yeah, I do see it. It's funny. It's a little hat. Oh, we got another GG. Tecolote.
Tecolote. Well done.
Bam.
There's only a couple more runners here. Let's see if this. Mm. Okay. Well, guess we're just not having that runner. See if oh, I don't think this one is streaming either. Okay, well, we're down to 8. Shout outs to Multi Twitch. This is working really well. Thank you.
This is working great.
I think the key is not using the game audio because that just makes it. I think we're going to do it for the race or whatever is decided, but for this, it's more impromptu. But we do have a few people in Metroid here. One getting missiles, one already has missiles, one is going down a hallway, either to bombs or to the ice beam. Oh no, he fired a missile too early. Must be bombs because he's not bombing them. Give him a missile. Oh no. I wonder if the door like retains that it had 4 missiles shot into it. If you like leave this area. Like if you just walk over here to farm some dudes.
Yep.
Must be bombs. Oh yeah, we never mentioned like how long we think the list is going to take. So here is a number we're going to give you. So we wrote down the time that the world record for every game takes to beat the goal. And that total is 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 19 seconds. That's with like Dragon Warrior being 20 minutes. So it may be less than that. It's just 20 minutes. I just threw 20 minutes. So this is going to be probably an hour and a half longer than the other big 20s, but that was by design. It's going to be a long race. That's why you also get like 2 goals or 2 breaks. One with the Nemo break. So you get a break at game 11 and at game 16 you get a break. So the 2 breaks was kind of just by accident, like happy accident. But that was also justification for putting the game in. So you don't get a break, it's a cutscene in the game while the game is running. And it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So where you don't have to do anything. So Little Nemo will do it. So for practice, so I will say this, like for practice, like Little Nemo has a stage select code. Where you could just reset and put it in the stage select code. We're not doing that in the race, but if you're like, I just want to practice all the levels, well, you can do that. So there's that option. 20 missiles on that door? Ouch. Is he second guessing the door is weak to missiles? Oh, we got another finisher. Vesper. I'm gonna take the games list off and just put
Yep.
the
That works.
winners here.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think one thing. Yeah, who mentioned it? Someone mentioned that like full runs maybe a little bit harder to do. Like, I think one thing with the past couple big 20s we noticed is like it's like 2-3 weeks into the practice time and people were already doing full runs. Nah, you don't got. I mean, you could do it if you want and just like do full runs and get better. I think like Grayskull sometimes does that. I think, and it's fun to watch because then like each time he does it, he like learns new stuff. I think other runners do it too, but like we want you to be kind of practicing on the games. I don't want you to feel comfy doing full runs a week or 2 in. So
I love doing full runs. Even if I don't know the games, I'm like, let's do a full run.
Full runs are fine as long as the reason you're not doing full runs is for full run PBs. It's just chilling, dude. You learn the games.
Yeah, got our 8th place finisher. Let create. GG. Would have top 3'd if it weren't for Legacy of the Wizard. GG. That's a tough game. That's a tough blind game. Very tough.
It really is.
And so we got Rojo in the Ice Beam corridor, probably looking at a map.
We got Hero. Hero with the GG. Let's go. Another Ice Beam down. What do we got here? And we got the legendary Nestmaster is back. Loading up some Ninja Gaiden. The legend Nestmaster. Keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye on Bright Shadow. Make sure Bright Shadow talks to that dog. Oh snap! Oh snap! We just got an early magnet beam. Let's go. I didn't even notice. Oh, we see it. We got GGs. We got more GGs. NL. Another Metroid down. I'm excited for this button to run. We got the magnet beam. We got magnet beam and Buster only. Well, Buster only with magnet. So we have 10. We have a top 10. But we still have some more. We got some Dragon Warriors walking around. It does look like I don't know if Bright Shadow's not sure. But Ender trying to get through. Doesn't want to use too much Magnet Beam. Wants to save it for the other spot. That is not. Oh no, needs one more. Okay, it's okay.
All right. Well, I think we got our top 10 for the mini race. So let's shout out first place Rayo, Darkwing Duck in second, followed by Reeve, Zarnax, Lord of Lanao, Tecolate, Vesper Vidya, Let Create, Hero 82, and NL Sewell. Congrats on top 10 in the mini race. We are gonna call it as a stream, and we're gonna raid. Gotta pick Apollo, or you wanna do? Oh, wait.
Trying to get through these Yoku blocks. Doesn't want to use the magnet too much. Can use one shot here. One shot. It's okay.
Hey,
we're saving it.
I did the sign off, but I had Discord muted, so you didn't hear me.
Hilarious. I'm just talking into the void,
No,
dude.
I heard you. I just said, do you have a raid target? You'd like to raid one of these?
Yeah.
Let's raid, let's see. Let's raid Buhinder. He's a little further behind.
Yeah, we'll
So
get a
let's
little
raid
more
him.
race out of it.
Yeah.
A little more race out of it.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Really look forward to seeing everybody in the Discord. And stay tuned for updates from, hopefully we'll do a couple tutorial streams like we've done in the past. Other, maybe some other treats we can find. So go cheer on Buhinder as he finishes up the race. And thanks for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.